Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. How are you all? How are all my entropic brothers and sisters tonight? Today, this afternoon, good morning. Apple, I'll get back to your question in more detail in a little bit here. But hello, hi everybody, what's going on? If sound now here, maybe we should pause just for a minute. I hope everyone's having a good day. That's one way to do it. Kappa, you got the idea. You got the right idea. Oh, I think this is going to be fun. I was looking forward to finishing this. We get to finish this tonight. I hope we finish it. It would be weird if we didn't. But I'm looking forward to not only the end of the story, but good atmosphere, some good tunes, and oh god. And I was not expecting that. You're pretty good. Steve, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Steve says, let's start this stream with a good scream. That's fantastic. Thank you, brother. Brother Steve. Hey, Kenter, what's going on? So yes, I left the screams on. I think I'll leave them on throughout October. Maybe I'll find some others to substitute, but not yet. Haven't done that yet. Thank you so much, Steve. We're going to finish this tonight. We're going to do Deadlight tomorrow. Some of you know what Deadlight is. Most of you probably don't know what Deadlight is, but it's an awesome game. I probably shouldn't have gone out and gotten more beer today. Probably shouldn't drink any beer tomorrow. There's a lot of reading in Deadlight. For a platformer, there's a lot of reading. But I think Grim Fandango deserves a few. They've got fantastic atmosphere, fantastic characters, and I think the jokes get a little bit better that way. Leave them on for October because October's Halloween month. Well, of course, Kappa, that's the idea. I just might swap them for other things that are appropriate for October. During October, I might move it around. Twixor, what's going on? Boss in the house. All right, so let's see if we can figure out where we were at. Anybody who is here right now, not here for any of this before, is there anybody who's completely lost? Is there anybody who wants a bit of a recap? I might need a bit of a recap. I don't know how much of a recap I can come up with. But probably owe everyone a recap. I think I need to adjust the volume a little bit. It looks loud for everybody. Is it loud for you? Is it loud for you? It was loud for me. Mystery, what's going on? Xbox, sorry to hear about your mic. And the pants. How's that? It is a bit loud, Steve. Okay, hi Kim. What's going on? Welcome, cheers. My new mug from Kim that I broke out on stream yesterday with the sippy lid, and I managed to pour beer all over myself anyways. Game audio should be a bit better, but let me adjust it in one more place for me. Oh my. Yeah, I need to lower this quite a bit for me. Oh, we've probably got double audio. I don't know if you can hear that, but I had audio up on my screen. Boy, what a mess. I put such extra effort into making sure I had everything ready today. Whoops. Nothing much, mystery. Waiting for the Battlefront beta to open in Europe. I hope it's awesome. I hope it's totally awesome. So is that recap or no recap? Is people, anybody interested in what's going on, know what's going on? Steve, right, always good for a good scream in this month. I'm glad you like it, Steve. I'm glad you like it. I hope other people like it enough to use it. That's gonna be there for a little while. Yeah, but you're also waiting for the Battlefront beta. So we finally found Meche. We finally found
about
Meche.
that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen,
Mercedes
Meche.
Colomar.
Talking isn't helping right now, okay?
And he still hasn't admitted he's in love with her, I don't think. But clearly Manny is in love with Meche. He's followed her all over the land of the dead. And now that we finally found her, he is unable to do anything about it. He is working for Domino, if I remember correctly. She is actually working for our arch nemesis, or a nemesis. Okay, let me... How are you today, Kim? How's everyone? Does anyone remember where I am going? Where I am going? Because I don't, so I'm just going. We're going this way. We're gonna have to figure out where everything is again. That's right, these two. Let's catch up with these two. They don't exactly trust Manny.
Hola, angelitos.
Hola,
Mr. Mean
Angelitos.
Boss Guy.
Mr. Mean Boss Guy. Or Mr. Mean Boss Guy. Hey, I don't remember this line. Would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do.
What?
So stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar. Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid. Your light bulbs don't work. Your light bulbs all smell like boogers. Ha! Nobody thinks you're funny anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, everybody in this cage is smarter than you. Everybody except for you? Yeah, 'cause I'm especially smarter than you. In your dreams. In your baby bed that's all wet 'cause you wet in it. Shut up! Bedwetter! I said shut up! No, really. I have to sleep with an umbrella down here. Oh, yeah? Well, at least I never asked Meche to marry me. What?
What? Get
Miss
away from my Meche.
Colomar, you're so pretty. Will you marry me? I never said that! Ooh, Miss Colomar. Stupid baby blue beanie bedwetter! Pugsy the Bugsy lies like a rugsy.
Will you two just shut up?
Who made those angelitos cry?
Hola, angelitos.
Oh, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Oh, they're still gonna cry.
Hey,
Come on, this is really loud.
please.
Now I remember. I remember.
You children just
They
brave,
won't.
brave little angelitos, okay?
Flippin'. Stop crying. Okay, that's what's in here. These kids.
No drawers.
Ooh, drawers. Oh, this is our office too. We have to, yeah. They called us Mr. Mean Boss Guy. We are, I think, for the moment, their boss. In this particular institution. Elevator? Elevator. Let's see where the elevator goes. I hope we can finish this tonight, being as I don't remember where we're going. Oh, but I do remember one thing. If you use the mouse, you can run faster. You can double click and run faster. I have to
Nothing but dark waters that
put the
direction.
controller down. I can actually do that.
Stupid chisel.
I don't think we've been here yet either.
Ooh, to the moon, he says. Frickin'. Hold still.
Freaking.
Frickin'.
I'll bet
Well,
his
yeah,
mind
he
was
oughta.
brought here by that octopus. Well, at least it
To
didn't
the
eat him.
moon, he says. Stupid chisel.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
If only I'd gotten the book back from Terry. I wonder if we could have.
Here by that octopus. Well, at least it didn't eat him.
Chisel.
This guy's being loud.
Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
I'll show him.
He's not crying, but this guy's almost as irritating. You say, yes, no more crying, and then this guy. Then this guy. Frickin'.
You is it? Why, I oughta look at my eyebrows.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Nice drill. So we need to get his drill. How do we get his drill? How do we get
Nice
his
drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-all
How'd
then,
you get a
buddy?
bust-all?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Booty? Where did you get booty?
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins, because you just never stop and look.
Like, give me some booty. I don't want his booty. No booty. Give me some booty. And I'll buy our way out of here. I want to trade something. That tool looks a little overpowered for you. Well, you don't want that big octopus to see you chatting. Doesn't seem to be our priority issue here.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
I don't have
wanna
anything
trade
to
something.
trade.
Well, you came to the right place, sonny. What you be needing?
Your drill. A boot. A hug.
A hug?
Nope. That's the one thing I ain't got for you.
Ah! Alright, I got hugs for you all. Or I thought I did. Why don't I oh, I know I don't have hotkeys for them on my flipped. I still got hugs for you all. They're coming slowly. They're coming slowly. Hugs incoming. Oh, come on now. I even moved all this stuff. Hugs for you all. Slow, awkward, not in the right place hugs. Don't you love hugs like that? A drink, a gun, a boat, a towel. A towel. These are all things that came up today. A drink. Okay, a gun and a boat. Those have not come up. Everything else has come up today. A hug, a drink, a towel, all these things.
Ha! We're swimming in the biggest drink there is. Drinks aren't a hot commodity down here. Sorry.
I want to trade my friend Glottis to be alive. Did I
My
miss
friend
something?
Glottis to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous. I seen whole ships go over it in my time.
How you
Their
doing, Caesar?
engines in full reverse, trying to drop anchor. But the current, you can't fight her. So stay back.
A towel.
Hey, you funny guy, chalkhead.
A boat.
There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle me?
Because I didn't want to get around to the gun yet or the silk stockings.
Gun.
We'll get there.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
Hooray! What's up, Loki? Oh, I think about this. Are you asking about Grim Fandango? I'm enjoying it a whole lot. But we played, already put in a good lot of time. We just got back to it tonight, just started tonight. And I play it pretty slowly, so I think there'll be a pretty full stream of it. What do I think? I think it's fantastic. I'm not big on the puzzles, but I love the setting and the characters and the music and the jokes. Very good. Good stuff. I am not trading my scythe. Turtleneck, I could trade a turtleneck. I don't think he was gonna want it.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Acrylic?
No, it's all natural.
Oh, too bad. Natural fibers are so uncomfortable underwater.
I know.
When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right. Ooh, to the moon, he says.
Let's ask him about the algae, but he's not gonna want algae,
What?
is he?
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered?
Maybe we can't even ask him right
Nothing
now.
overpowers Chapito.
Nothing overpowers
You say
Chapito.
so.
Well, I got a long day of reef
Maybe we have to change that.
Please.
He said
bust
nothing
away.
overpowers Chapito. Maybe something can. Maybe something will. What the hell is that?
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. Right on, Loki. You've been busy lately, but you're happy to see me playing this now. You've finally been able to get in front of technology again. Very glad to hear it. The game's still loud. Is the game too loud? I can easily lower it. I have separate levels for me and for you, but they tend to go hand in hand. Have this wimpy little
This is the
pickaxe.
tiniest little hammer I've ever seen. Chapito!
Huh? Who?
Yeah, Beto.
What? Well, I got a long...
Please, bust away.
Oh, now we can't even talk to him ananymore now. Maybe we don't have what we might need. Could possibly have. Oh.
I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge.
Now you get down here without this current taking you over what edge? Let's find out.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh no! Gotta try everything once. Over the edge. Okay. Are we free swimming? I'm not sure how this is happening. I see an edge now. Okay, edge. Edge. Okay, I dropped the audio. Just dropped the audio a little bit more. Steve says no, not too loud. A couple people say yes, a little bit. Let me know if I overdid it. If it's too low now, it's all very easy to fix. Hammering noise was a bit annoying. Glottis, he's alive. Glottis is alive. I'm not shocked. I am not shocked that Glottis is alive. Usually people don't die in these adventure games. Certainly not the main character. And he's
Glottis!
Glottis.
Okay. Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
He's making us a
Apparently not.
boat? He's gonna get us a working boat, isn't he? Or a sub. Maybe he's making a submarine. That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good, too.
Glottis, you're awesome. We can't go down there, can we? No?
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
Alright, well, so Glottis is down here. Good. Glottis is down here. What do you need, Glottis? Tell us what you need to get this thing working. Please. So we can be productive. There must be something you
I think
need.
this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh, yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but
Your idea is good too. Alright, Glottis. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. How stuck am I? Forward? No. Wait. Oh, he's pulling. I see. Got his hands on the pipe. On the rail. Uh-huh. And it's at the bottom of the screen where the chain is that goes off the edge, which we can't see. Very cool. Woohoo! That was only slightly to almost completely awkward. Hey, Doc Henson. How you doing, Doc? What's up, Doc? I'm sure you hear that way too much. I like it, but if you don't like it, I'll shut up with the what's up, Doc. Because you probably hear it way too much. Wow. If you were wondering where we were, where we are. Oh. Hold on now. Doing good, now that you're home from work. Cheers to being home from work. Well, does anybody have any clue what we're doing here? So, maybe nothing. I'm thinking maybe nothing. Nothing at the moment. Okay, we can do more subtle movements. What do we need to do with this crane? I don't believe that's how we got down the Glottis. Looks like a bathtub toy. All good, Steve. We'll figure it out. If anybody has any ideas or suggestions, just let me know. I'm gonna back out for now. I left it on the other side, right? I don't think we're on the crane assembly, though. So I don't think we're in a new spot. Let's see. I think we're in the same spot when we go down. No. No, maybe we were on the crane assembly and we just took a ride. Hey, Dumblick. Yes. It's finished. It's also up on YouTube if you wanted to check it out or part of it. And there's a few highlights of a few scares and a spill. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Now we're going to finish Grim Fandango tonight. And tomorrow we're going to do Deadlight. One word, Deadlight. And then Friday we're going to finish Dead Space 2 and play Metro 2033 Redux for the 24-hour stream. And I'll probably bring the night vision camera back out for the 24-hour stream. I don't know if being in the dark will make that difficult. I guess it could.
But not the edge I'm looking for. I don't have a long enough lever. I could jump, but the odds of me hitting that boat are pretty slim.
Not even sure what boat he's talking about. Did you see a boat in the background there? I did not. Just got back from croquet sketching. Fun as always. Did I say that right? Probably didn't say that quite right. Fun as always. Cheers. This is a big empty beach. We could have a party, but I don't know what Manny can do here. No arrows near the edge, near the water. No arrows at the bottom of the screen. Well, I guess there's one. Sort of is. Yes, we can go down. That's where we came from. Nothing on the left that I see. Metro 2033 is not scary at all. You can do it with the regular camera. It is not blind. I have played it once. I disagree. I think it's scary, especially for someone who's not good at shooters. Being attacked in the dark in a metro system by scary monsters when you suck at shooting and don't have enough ammunition is pretty fucking scary. So it works for me. It is a view. It is a view. My inventory here. We've got a scythe and a tiny little hammer. That's it right now. 2 items. Scythe, tiny little hammer. And it looks like we need to get Chipito's drill, but I'm not sure how we can get the drill yet. And is the drill maybe for Meche? Why does Meche want the drill? I think she wants the drill, and I don't remember why. Bonfire. Doc Henson says bonfire. Hey, Laughing Fool, how are you doing? This mug is thanks to Kimberly. This mug is from Kimberly. And you're going to see this mug a lot. Yeah, Caesar, I find Metro games pretty scary. Not scary when you have a big gun in your hands. Only if you're good at shooting said big gun. If you have a big gun in your hands, but you panic shoot, and monsters attack you, and you shoot, and you miss, and you miss, and you miss, and you miss, and then the monster eats your face. Yes, it's scary. Having a big gun only gives one confidence if one can use it properly. Beer or coffee? Beer today. Definitely not drinking coffee in the evenings these days. Or afternoons if I can help it. Coffee, I'm trying to stick to coffee and tea as a morning only thing these days. So beer at the moment. Well, Xbox, at the moment I'm not planning to change the schedule. And I have played Dying Light. That's an awesome game. And probably great co-op. I have not done it co-op. Have it on PS4, but did they? Never mind. I probably could have done this from the other side. I wasn't finding the arrow. How about in the middle? Is that even a thing?
I can't get out of here. There's
There's
no
no
ladder.
ladder. Okay. Have you played it, Xbox? Sounds like you've played it. Dying Light has great combat, and I like the side quests. I think the side quests in Dying Light are a lot of fun. Lever! I see a lever. Get to it. I don't know, Lamia, but that sounds pretty dirty in and of itself. That sounds suitably dirty. You should time yourself out for that comment. That's good. No, I have not tried to make Meche's tights dirty, but maybe I should. Maybe I should.
How convenient.
Alright, it took me a moment to notice that it's reversing the flow. So it would no longer take us over the edge. What would that do for us? What if we... Oh, let's find out. Free ride. We get a free ride.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The sort of autopilot. He's backing up really fast. And we can still go down. We'll go check in with Meche if we can here. not a very quick movement. Oh, this way. Connected over there. Okay. Took the long way around to get there before. So I wonder how will we make Mech's tights dirty? How do we do that? I have a little hammer. Make all the jokes you want. But we're gonna need an answer at some point.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
There's cigarette, something we can mess with.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would
Gun,
if I had
heater.
one.
She doesn't want a drill, she wants
Listen,
a gun.
Reggie,
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
Gun. Can't mess with her files while she's there at least. Can
it's
we?
locked.
Locked. I thought that was her files.
I like the new dress.
Well, it's the best I could pull together out here. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get decent fabric and silk stockings on a deserted factory island on the edge of the world?
No, I don't.
So, if we're gonna trade with Chapito, that was one of the things he had, silk stockings. He's gonna need a pair before that's gonna matter too much, right? So how do we mess up her tights? That. Cigarette doesn't seem to be its own object. We're gonna tear them with our tiny little hammer?
I don't really want to do that.
Don't really want to do
I
that.
don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
It has something to do with her cigarette, yes?
I don't
Wow.
think she'd count it as a gun.
Well, that was a pretty good guess then. Let's see if I can follow it up with the rest. What do we do with her cigarette? Ooh,
Threatening as my tiny hammer is, I don't think she'd count it as a gun. Threatening as my tiny hammer is, I don't think she'd count it as a gun.
Space Quest. I love the Space Quest games. Yeah, the fluidity of the puzzles, that's a good way to put it. The fluidity of the puzzles weren't perfect, but they were still so fun. And they still are. They are still so fun.
I
Makes
don't
no
really want to
sense.
do that.
What can we do with her cigarette?
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
Hey, Chief, what's going on? It got better and better. I really enjoyed it. As the game went on,
You can take out the tiny hammer if
what
you
bugged
want.
me at the beginning didn't bother me so much. I really didn't like the characters at first. And even if I didn't like them at the end, they were cool. The whole thing was well done. Very well done. Very good stuff. How are you doing, Chief? Straight Up Brutal, what's up? How are you doing, Straight Up Brutal? Some kind of chief. Welcome everyone if you're just getting here. Welcome lurkers. Welcome all my entropic brothers and sisters. I guess we'll talk to Domino again, but I don't think he has anything
No,
to say to us.
I don't think I could take his laughter a second time.
And there you go. I don't know, Chief, if it was on purpose or it really was a bad start that the game had, but I didn't like the beginning. That's
Threatening as my tiny hammer is,
put your tiny hammer away. Now, change the camera again. Same hitbox, so it seems that she and her cigarette are just one thing right now. How do we mess with her cigarette? Ashtray! We can mess with her ashtray. From that angle, I can see it. Alright, that's partway there. She just turns it back. Something with the ashtray. Something with the ashtray. Chris was pretty funny. I kind of screwed up with Chris a little later in the game, but I thought he was a good
I only
character.
steal ashtrays from bars.
I only steal ashtrays from bars. Okay. Okay. So, let's watch this again. We move it. She doesn't even have a problem with that. She goes to ash her cigarette, and it's not there. She ashes on the floor. On the floor. And doesn't care. How do we make her miss?
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
Once you got used to the sooty aftertaste, you'd feel like a king.
I doubt a hammer or the scythe is going to do anything with the ashtray, but
I don't really want to do that.
I didn't think so, buddy. I didn't think so. You even pull out the scythe? Yes, yes you will. Oh my.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Mess up your blade for once. Do something useful.
That's how this whole mess got started in the first place.
I was wondering what he would say about that. It's a graphical glitch. She turns it back, but also note when you turn the ashtray, you put a cigarette out in it. Yes, I did notice that I did that. Haven't connected the dots though. It's a graphical glitch. Oh, she should. So the where she ashes is a graphical glitch, but she turns it back. I have nothing else I can put in it. And I can't pick it up. I don't know, am I missing what I need? Because it's a matter of timing. Some weird puzzles in this have been, strangely, a matter of timing.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Then put away your blade, dude. It's an adventure game, do it a couple times. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at with the whole timing. What are we going to accomplish in this room? Apparently, Steve, we're going to get her to...
Ow!
That is what we're trying to do, Steve.
My stockings, they're ruined.
There is your answer. Thank you, Lamia, for encouraging me.
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
So, now she has a need for new silk stockings, which we can maybe trade for. Not sure what we're going to trade for them, but it's a good start. She wants a gun, right? Says Loki. What happens if you give her a gun? Where is there a gun you can acquire? Possibly the same guy who has silk stockings. Possibly the same guy. Let's go talk to him again. I'll also check in here.
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the
Yeah,
speed at which
nothing.
you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
Indeed I did, Loki. Lamia. Rain came through for me on that one. So... maybe... well, let's see. Maybe she doesn't need the tights, really. Maybe she just needs the gun. Maybe we'll be able to trade these old tights for the gun. Let's go see.
Frickin' stupid chisel.
We got you some rickin' frickin' tights.
Why, I oughta...
Chapito!
Huh? Who? What? Well, I got a long day.
Please.
Ooh, to the moon, he says.
You're Yo, Pedo, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay.
Are you kidding me? That's simple. He gave us his drill. And he's happy all of a sudden. He's totally happy. Oh, good stuff.
Oh, rusty anchor. Oh, Virginia. Oh, Virginia. Oh, rusty anchor. Ah, sweet Mary.
Chapito!
Ah, quit yelling.
Well, we've got his bus doll now.
Well,
So is that it? That might just be it with him.
Ah, sweet
Unexpectedly.
Blah-dee-dee-dee.
hey, Chappy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
Oh.
I'm wearing them the whole
Oh.
time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
It makes minimal sense, but we now have a drill and a gun. Woo! I think we're good. I think we're good with Chipito. He's happy. We're happy.
Oh, rusty anchor.
Everyone likes a good deal.
It's really not much use without bullets.
See about that.
It's really not much use without...
What? She just said gun. Here, darling.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True, a relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meche, you don't know what
What
you're...
the hell is she
Exactly what I'm
doing?
doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Well, that was unexpected.
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. He really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing boss. I'm gonna...
That didn't go well at all.
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Oh, screw this guy. Okay. Guess we can go through the files now.
It's locked.
But what about this one on the table? This thing isn't locked. Aim, please.
Children's books.
Well, it's nice to know there's children's books on the wall. But
I only steal ashtray. Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
okay, never mind. That's a strange hitbox.
Domino, you'd better let me out of here.
Nightmare Before Christmas, I did see a long time ago.
better
Yeah,
let me out of here.
I'd probably do for checking it out again. And Corpse Bride. Did you ever see Corpse Bride? I also saw that. It's also been a long time. I liked Corpse Bride too. That was pretty good. But I know Nightmare Before Christmas is the one everybody remembers most.
How are my brave
At the
little
risk of their
soldiers?
crying
Here to
again.
rescue us?
I'm working on it.
New plan. Meche's locked up for good. We're leaving without her. What has the world come to? What are they thinking in the land of the dead?
New plan. Mitch is locked up for good. We're leaving without her.
We're not gonna like this.
Can't leave without Meche.
Of course not. Yes, yes. Please, cry on.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
I knew that was coming. Get us out of here. Oh, God. Well, let's actually
am I
try that
brave?
again.
Are you here to...
I'm working on it. You children just...
Okay.
No rescue today, kids. No rescue today. All right, what have we accomplished? Meche's locked up. We've got a drill. What can we do with the drill? Maybe Gladys needs the drill. Let's see if Gladys needs the drill. I guess it does. The art style kind of reminds me a little bit that Tim Burton stop motion. I don't know what the point of reversing this was yet, because we seem to be able to walk on it either way. I mean, travel either direction we want. Sorry, straight up brutal. We've got the noises are disabled now. I've got a couple scary noises on the follow and donation alerts, but I've turned off the sound effect system for now. It was getting overused. It wasn't working because it was being overused. When I turn it back on sometime, if I do, it will probably be with different timeouts, cooldowns, timers on everything. Straight up brutal. Rip sound effects.
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
You don't need one? That's it? That's it? You just don't need one?
That would have been easy, but it's too late.
All right. I wonder what we can do with the drill since we can't do that. Down here, that's Gladys. Up here, well, we're gonna have to go up here. I'm sorry, man. They could reappear. They could reappear. Drill. Where can we use that drill? Maybe we can go use the drill on the other part of the beach. Somewhere. Over there. I think this only has 2 positions.
They must bring the core over here to be crushed. Either that or these are the biggest, meanest looking hair curlers I've ever seen. I don't want to bust all that.
I don't want to bust all that. That's gonna be a great recurring line. What can we do? Bust all everything. Bust all. I don't know what I'm telling him to bust all.
I don't want to bust all that.
But he doesn't want to bust all that. Oh, did I see this arrow before? I don't think I saw this arrow last time. Something. No, I did. That's right. This awesome beachhead. Beautiful view. Maybe we'll be rescued from this island. Maybe this is where Gladys's sub will pick us up or something. There's got to be a purpose. Just a couple more red jellies and you're done with the dungeons. Prestige, did you make it? Did you? That's true, straight up brutal. If you want, I did put a pretty awesome scream on the donation alert. Still no bonfire. So Doc Henson, I saw you mention that, and I thought about it, and it never made sense. Where can I make a bonfire? I wonder where I can make a bonfire. I've been thinking about it since you said it before, but I haven't come up with any bright ideas yet about where I might make a bonfire. You made it. It was a nightmare. Congrats, Prestige. I knew you could do it, man. I knew you could do it. Couple more red jellies and you're done with the dungeons. A nightmare that took so long to end. Laughing Fool. I liked it a lot. I'm actually playing it again right now off stream. I deleted my save game and started over in the Phantom Pain. I think it is mechanically fantastic. I love it. I think it's a great game. I think it's also a game that was clearly cut short. And that's too bad. It's an unfinished game. It's a fantastic but unfinished game. So, I have mixed feelings on that. But I really enjoyed it. That beach looked like the perfect place for a bonfire and a lot of beer. Well, I'll second that. Bonfire and beer all the way. Yes, I have heard, yes. Also watched Eli stuff. On YouTube, which was pretty wild, considering they have that cutscene, so much of that cutscene already put together. It's also not the hardest, Prestige. You've already done the hardest ones.
La-dee-dee-dee. Doo-doo. Gonna see Miss Liza. Just me and little Chipper.
He loves that little hammer.
Rusty anchor.
Loves it.
Just me
And little Chipper.
Oh, Virginia.
Annie, you walk so slowly.
I
covered my bus stall.
Oh, Virginia.
Bus stall.
Uh-oh.
But it's going that way now. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, Laughing Fool, that final Eli stuff was crazy if you've seen that. So fleshed out. And so clearly missing. Hey, Lamia, your hint about the tights messing up Meche's tights was perfect. Do you have one for our bus stall drill? Where do we want to bust all that? We got to bust all that somewhere. By the way, what day is it? What day is it? Who are you asking? We have a bustall drill and our scythe. Meche's locked away. Maybe I can bustall the lock her office and get to the children's books. Maybe the children's books will make the kids happy, and maybe the kids will help us somehow. Let's go see if we can bustall. You say bustall the Angelito's cage, or find where they're keeping Meche. I was thinking I was gonna bustall the lock in her office.
Manny!
And I hear Manny. Screams of Manny.
Manny, where are you?
So maybe we'll bust her out.
Open this door!
It's not Friday, Xbox. It's not Friday.
I'm warning you, Domino!
This can't be right.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you! Hagsy!
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you!
I'm gonna do what you suggested, Loki, in a second here, but I'm gonna follow through on my weird idea.
I don't want to bust all that.
I don't want to bust all that. Fine, fine, guy. Okay, don't bust all that. You need to go that way. Oh, now he wants to bust all that.
Manny, where are you? Domino, you'd better let me out of here!
Hey,
Get one out.
kiddos, check out my bone saw.
Oh my god, you did not. Are you kidding me? You done screwed up, Manny.
That's a little bit of overkill considering it's not locked.
It's not locked. Oh my god.
Hey, kiddos, check out my bone saw.
Damn it, kid, shut up! Stop. Stop it. Stop. Oh, God. Stop. Wow. Those are the most miserable sounding kids I've ever heard.
Fly, be free, go by Domino.
Leave us alone. If we get out again, he'll hurt Meche.
Fine, stay in there.
He isn't.
Oh my God. Just remember, next time you decide
This isn't funny!
whether or not you're going to use protection, remember
Anybody?
that sound. Just remember that sound.
Manny, where are you?
Remember that sound.
This isn't funny! I'm in here!
I don't think we
This
have
isn't
any
funny.
combination or secret for opening the door.
Manny. Domino, you'd Anybody! I think
This
I'm
should
running
open it.
out of air!
I guess I
I
didn't
think
enter
I'm
the right
running out of
combination.
air!
Because we don't have a combination. Because we don't have a combination.
I'm getting angry!
If I bust all the handle,
Open
then
this
I'm never
door.
gonna get in there.
Oh, fine. Be all smart about it.
Hagsy!
We gotta talk to those kids. Maybe they've overheard a combination. Put your damn bonesaw away. Etch is locked up. Kids, we need your help. No crying. No more
Oh,
bullshit.
my brave little soldiers.
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
I don't know if there's only one wheel, but I still don't have a
How are my
combination.
brave little
There's 2
soldiers?
Are you
directions.
here to rescue us?
You
Okay.
There's only one wheel, Lamia says. I'm gonna go check it out. I bet.
Help! I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore! Anybody!
Promise, I won't pull guns on anyone anymore. Must be a combination lock, but there are no numbers on it. Poor Don was never good with numbers.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you! Hugsy! I'm getting angry!
Yes, and you're also loud. Not quite as bad as the kids, but not that much better.
Children's books.
And we can't even break in there with our bust all, because he doesn't want to bust all that. This, no, same spot. Domino's office. We bust all that. Why would we bust all that? If we would.
I don't want to bust all that.
I didn't think he'd want to bust all that. It's not a keypad. It's not exactly a tumbler. Closer to a tumbler though, Steve.
Is there anybody out there?
It's this. This big vault has a wheel on it.
I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore!
And it looks like only one wheel we can turn,
Domino,
Lamia. If there's
please
two, I'm
better
not
let me
seeing
out of
two.
here.
Those look like rivets. Appears to be just one
Anybody?
wheel. And he
I don't
won't
wanna mess
bust
up the
all
wheel.
that.
The wheel's my
I'm
friend.
sorry I didn't trust you!
And she's being really loud.
Anybody!
Okay, I'm actually gonna mute her. We're just gonna mute her for now. We're gonna mute because this game has crying kids and Mitch is just screaming. So we should bust all that. I don't know why he doesn't want to bust all that. We can turn it 2 different directions. But I have no clue that I'm aware of. Let me know what I need to do with it. How should I turn it? 3 to the right? Don't know. We've got nothing. We don't have a combination. There's very little point in trying to guess it. I guess I didn't enter the right combination. Kids, we aren't talking to the kids right now. Who would know the combination? We've got Chipito and we've got Gladys. I don't think there's anyone else we can talk to. Lamia, is there anyone else we can talk to that you know of besides Chipito and Gladys? I'll try and remember to mute it when we go back up there, because that's horrible and irritating. Chipito, do you know anything about combinations?
Quit
Big
yelling.
safes, big vaults. Chipito, now.
How'd you get a bust off?
I'm connected, and I had trade.
I want to
Well, what you?
just
All right, I think we're past
Well,
all that.
cool.
You don't like screaming women? I generally prefer not screaming to screaming. Or at least have to be a good scream. Not a locked in a vault scream. Not a locked in a vault scream.
Not right
Yeah,
now.
it depends on why they're screaming.
Not right now. Not right
He won't.
now.
He won't open his inventory right now. All right, I'm good and lost and stuck. Just so y'all know, I'm stuck. I am going around in circles. I've pulled this lever. It changes the direction of the flow here, but I don't see how that's going to help us. We can get down to Gladys. He doesn't care about the drill, nor does he seem ready to go. Let's go ask Gladys. Maybe he'll know something about a combination. Lamia, I've tried to use the drill. He won't use the drill on the wheel or on the handle. I tried to drill. He won't drill into the safe. Unless he will, but I've already tried it on the handle and on the lock.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
You can repeat yourself.
Yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
So if this all looks very familiar to you, it should, because we're going in circles. I don't really want to Google it, but I'm getting close. I'm getting close to that. Because I think about 3 or 4 full loops through the entire map that I'm on without making any progress is close to my limit. Before I'm gonna want an answer. Oh, use the drill. I have tried. On the handle and the wheel. Use it where? Specifically. Hey, Concha, what's going on? How are you doing? On the right side. On the right side. Okay, well, I will try to find another targetable. There's no master button in this adventure game to show what things on the screen are targetable. How are you doing, Concha? Well, this is the 3rd night. This is the 3rd night we're playing it. I think it's the 3rd night. Loki, I figure she means the hinges, but I didn't notice up till now that there was a 3rd targetable spot, which would be the hinges.
Hey!
So, this is what I mean about, there it is, the hinge.
This isn't funny!
So this is what I mean about adventure game targeting. Some adventure games...
Anybody!
I'm muting it. Some adventure games, you can press a button and at least see a highlight of what things you can interact with on the screen, because they can be bloody hard to find. So I've been interacting with the wheel, and I've been interacting with the handle, but I have not been interacting with the hinge on the side. So I'm glad you mentioned that. Not true, Prestige. Not true. I also call We Are Woo Mike a lot. I don't think that's it either. I don't think that's it either. But there's a reason for that, Prestige. There's a reason for that. Sort of a reason. I mean, it doesn't apply universally. I'm not trying to avoid using people's names, but I only started using people's names when they have their names on their Twitter page or their YouTube channel or something like that.
Domino! Let me out!
Must have hit a major...
And Steve.
Bugsy!
And Steve. Well, that's
But it looks like
similar
I've exposed
similar
the
reasons,
guts
would
here.
you say, Steve? Similar reasons. And if you ask me to call you by your name, and Kim, also for similar reasons, although I think I was calling Kim when you were still Scissors of Greg. When you were still Scissors of Greg. So that's absolutely true. Totally. But if you want me to call you by your name, just ask.
I couldn't
Can't be
get them
done.
out. They're on some sort of heavy shaft. I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Now we can see Tumblr. I don't know much about lock mechanics though. How do we determine when we should switch? Moving 3. Now it's moving 4. Jim was tired of being Greg. What's up, yellow bastard? Okay, David. I'll work on that. Remind me if I start slipping. I have to retrain the brain. I gotta retrain the brain a little bit. So as you continue to rotate a single direction, it adds a number of tumblers turning. So to get to the top right, change the direction. Get the second right, change the direction all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Turn until the top's turning. Turn until the top's turning. I think I follow. Mostly. Oh no. What have you done? That looks so close. There we go. That should be it. I mean, that's damn close. Right? That's gotta be, like, it's gotta be. Except it's probably gonna say no. Just remember it's Solid Snake's real name. That could help. That could help.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
What? It looked pretty damn close to me.
I can't move those by.
They were just in the wrong position. They were aligned, but it was the wrong position. Okay. So maybe that's the open position. Try that.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Also not the right position. I guess I have no concept of what the right position would be, so. Tried flat and I tried opposite of flat. Maybe that's open? Because nothing's sticking through into the right side. You want to set them so you see the gap. I think that's what I just determined by merely process of elimination. There's a gap. Mind the gap, everyone. Mind the gap.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
See, just like you said, I had them so nicely lined up and everything. Yeah, they're half a disc, so leave a gap. I thought I did leave a gap that time. I was looking at the right side. I was thinking the gap needed to be right here. Is that not where the gap needed to be? Guess we'll find out. Well, they looked pretty damn lined up to me. I don't care if he was being sarcastic. It's exactly how I felt. I thought we had him. So this seems to be the opposite of the gap that made sense to me. I can't quite get this bottom one properly lined up, but oh, what have we done now? Awesome. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Something like that. But that's the opposite of what you are wrong. Prestige, sorry. I didn't realize that was a whisper. I answered your whisper in chat, but I didn't notice it was a whisper because I'm staring at this damn lock, which I'm now doing what appears to be the opposite. What makes sense. I already tried. So those are lined up. I've now done it in 4 different directions. I've taken the flat side and I've faced it away, I've faced it towards us, I've faced it right, and I've faced it left.
I guess I didn't enter the right
So
combination.
which of the 4 directions that I aligned them in You'll see a clear gap when they're aligned. I'm not sure I agree. Should the flat side be facing the right? Because I'm gonna try it again. I should have just kept turning in the same direction. So, the top one has a gap. Right, but you have to be more particular about the alignment. Loki, I've done it 4 different ways. I don't know which one you mean is correct. I don't know which one you mean is correct. The one I did last time, or not, I don't know. Or this one. You have to be able to see the white line, so that's more like the one I'm doing right now. Come on. All right, now there's a nice healthy gap at the top. Not quite a healthy gap there. Still not quite a healthy gap. Tumblers are being stubborn about lining up just right. So that's about as close as I can get it. You see, it's just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit off. Damn, which way was I going? Ah, wrong way. I looked down and then it got messed up. So those are pretty close to aligned, pretty close. See, that one's just slightly off from the one before it, which makes it twice as off from the one up top. But I already did this alignment. Like, the one that I'm trying to achieve now, I have already done. Okay, look at this. Should this be good, or are we not good? Should this be good, or are we not good? What do you think? I'm thinking it should be good, but it's not gonna work. It's not close enough. But how silly is that? The bottom are 2 off. Well, let's see if I can adjust the bottom too efficiently. All right, that one looks good. Why do you have to be that way, Tumblr? Why do you have to be that way, Tumblr? The one above you is fine, and I can't get the bottom Tumblr look healthy. Hey, Pigeon. I didn't catch the ouch, what a loss. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you today? Are you well? I hope you are well. I have some bad news. You've been in a coma for some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 1 night. This is bloody irritating. All right, what do you think? I'm thinking the third one almost looks like it could be blocking it. But the other two? Me too, Pigeon. Me too. I started one 2 days ago. Phantom Pain Prestige. What are you saying? So long. Oh, the time? The third one might stop you. Well, let's find out. Find out.
What? Oh, when I had them...
Shut up. You want a hint? Yeah, definitely. Doc Henson. Yeah. You think I like turning these tumblers? You need to do the crane first. Need to do the crane first. I've gone back and forth on the crane. What do I need to do on the crane? If I go back to the crane right now, I tell you I have no idea what I would do with it other than ride it back and forth. Might have to stuff something in there to stop them from turning when you open the door. Well, that would be important if it's needed. Yeah, we're not getting through here without it. Yeah.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
Rarely will he use his scythe for anything. Rarely. I'm not sure. How would you have me try using the scythe? David, if I pull it out, what would I do? Line them up and jam it in there? Drop the claw to the beach on the grinder side? I didn't even know I could drop the claw. Go investigate. Go investigate. You would have me try jamming the scythe in there? If we're still stuck when I get back there, I'll give it a try. Oh. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was not doing anything with that button. I hadn't pushed that button at all. Not once. That thing's gonna be useful. Thank you, Doc. Wonder if we'll use that with the ship that Glottis is working on.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
Can't pick it up, of
It's
course.
not a handheld device.
I know
it's not a handheld device.
Alrighty then. Uh-oh! Oh god, what have we done?
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
I guess he did want to bust all that,
I don't want to bust all that.
but you just did.
The scoop's learned its lesson.
Scoop's learned its lesson. There's a scoop on the beach. I wonder if anything fell down the Glottis. Well, this isn't on the right side, is it? And now the rain is gone, yes? Wonder if we can still ride the assembly around. Check the beach to the side. Maybe some parts fell there. No! Wonder what that accomplished. in the crane. That part still moves. That looks like the Jawa sandcrawler. How awesome is that? Huh. Can you pull the boat up? Well, if I drop that chain over here, you saw what happened. Let's try dropping the chain on the other side and just see what it does. That might be related to pulling the boat up, though. Oh! Aha! 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 What have we done?
I can't believe I killed it.
You killed it. Who killed
Maybe
it?
if I had some giant steel hair to curl.
I thought they looked like a hair curler. Can't pick it up, of course. You have to walk slowly around to the backside to look at it. Say you won't pick it up. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Got you sleep well. Don't work too hard. Down the rabbit hole. I'll try to go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I wish you could stay longer too. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Tomorrow's gonna be cool. I don't know if you'll have any time tomorrow, but Deadlight, playing Deadlight, and I'll be reading out all the diary pages. And hopefully we can find... You're not done with the crane yet. Hopefully we can find most of them this time. Okay, Prestige. You sleep well too. Thought I tried to drill this already. Is that when he said he doesn't want the hernia? Maybe I didn't have the drill out. So slow, Manny.
They are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostal.
That was good. I've already used the Bustall. I tried my scythe, but I don't have a lot to work with. Don't have a lot to work with.
I don't want to mess up my
He
blade.
never wants to mess up his blade. And
I don't want to mess up my blade.
I don't want to mess up my blade. Up the chain again so that it lands on the conveyor belt. Oh, you said you're not done with the crane yet. You didn't say I was not done over here on this side with the debris. Gotcha. I'll go mess with the crane a little more. Ah. Down into the pit. No, you probably meant down into the pit. I'm gonna go back and drop it into the hole. Hopefully before you say to do that. No. Yes, no. not look like it helped. Sounds like it's doing something that might be useful. Twitch lag, Doc Henson, you gotta be a little more specific. Know where you were could mean know where I was 30 seconds ago or 2 minutes ago. I'm not sure which side you mean. Then go underwater. There's only one place I can go underwater. It's on the other side here. On the left. Oh, now it goes on the conveyor belt. Why did it work that time and not a minute ago? Was I off the spot maybe by a millimeter? Doc Henson, let me try and take a bit of it from here. I think I got it. I was extremely stuck, and I think you have pointed me in the right direction a few times. But I don't know why, when I got to the left and I dropped it, it animated dropping the chain to the base of the crane, and then it didn't work the same way the second time it did what it's supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't mind being stuck for a while. I just don't want to be stuck forever. So I'm not looking for a walkthrough, but I do really appreciate you getting me unstuck. Because I needed to. I really needed to be unstuck. We got another chain. Glada's going to acknowledge that now, I wonder.
I think this baby's up.
No, he's not.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's not. He doesn't want the drill. We've got the drill on our side. Ooh, can we... I probably don't want to break this chain. But, you never know. We even have the option. 1:30 a.m. It's cruel to you. Caesar says I have to have work in my to-do tomorrow list. Have fun, Caesar. Sleep well. Thank you. We'll see you later. Tomorrow, hopefully.
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
All right, we can't bust all that. Can we interact with the chain anywhere now? No. At any rate, chain's in place. We got a chain in place. That's something. Use the lever again. I could try that. Straight up brutal. Let me try that. Sounds interesting. But that chain isn't hooked to the ship. That was a different chain that's hooked to the ship, I think. Maybe if we switched chains, but I'd have to be able to use the drill. I'm pretty sure I'd have to be able to use the drill to break the other chain. Let's see. So that will bring it back up. But hold on, it didn't bring it all the way. Didn't bring it all the way.
Uh-oh.
Again? Boy, I would never do this without a guide. I would never repeat these same actions quite like that. Yep, it is bunched up. I will try the lever one more time. Well, what is the point of this game? At this point, it probably has a different purpose than it started with. Manny here worked in the land of the dead. Are you kidding me? Well, I would never have figured that out in a million years. Manny worked in the land of the dead, getting people transport to a certain level of the underworld. And some people would get nice transport, and some people would get really dumpy transport, and some people would be forced to walk, which was very dangerous. There was some sort of a conspiracy taking place, and one of our main competitors at Glengarry Glen Ross, I mean this agency, the DOD, the Department of Death, our main competitor there was always getting the hot clients, and we never got any hot clients. And we figured out how to get one of their hot clients. Only problem is when we punched her info into the computer, it came up with nothing, and we couldn't get her a nice ticket to the underworld. And so what ended up happening is we told her to walk, and she got lost, and maybe later abducted and manipulated. And we have ever since we've been on a search to find Meche, Mercedes Colomar, this very sweet. Once upon a time, she was a nun in life. I think she was a nun. Am I wrong about that? Anyone know? At any rate, she was supposed to be on the good bus to the underworld, and instead she's been on this horrible journey through the wasteland and now is working in the underworld, not in the good part, working for our arch nemesis, Domino, who used to work at the DOD with us. We've also gotten caught up in a rebel organization. Viva la Revolucion! And mostly, Manny is not admitting that he loves Meche, but he pretty much loves Meche. And we have now found Meche, but we can't get her to go with us. I think we're trying to rescue Meche and maybe those kids, the Angelitos, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. I think that's the plan. Does that help at all? I hope that helps. Quite the hard life. So that's great. It's bunched up. I'm gonna go pull it one more time. See if it gets this anchor. Again, pull the lever again, because that makes sense that we had to pull the lever 5 times. Because people would think of that. I know, people did think of that. Just not my people. Not me people. The dude coot, what's up?
Uh-oh.
No, you went the wrong way, Manny. You gotta get off at the lever. Please, Manny, please, get off at the lever. No, not the lever? Oh, okay. Not the lever. How about the crane, then? I'm gonna go hit up the crane. Crane is stronger. I might have made my way to the crane eventually. Possible. Doc, I was probably gonna figure it out.
I can't believe you got it to float.
Awesome.
Easy part. The trick's gonna be
Bust through a big coral
I was
reef,
right
eh?
about the
Just so
beach.
happens I got some hardware up the beach you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine. Just give me a sec to do some figuring.
Take all the time you need, Gladys. Take all the time you need. While he's working on that, maybe we should take another crack at getting Meche out. Although I don't have any actual new items to help if we go back there. I could try sticking my scythe blade in there, like you suggested, David. We'll see what happens. Can always come back. Yeah. There we go. Welcome, Davination. How you doing today? 23 minutes! How can anyone possibly wait that long? The Chaos Cult is strong with this one. You can also check in with the Angelitos and tell them that we found a boat. Stupid puzzle. Unless it was all correct and it was just a matter of you can't do it yet. Remember when Meche was running out of air? Makes you wonder if she's run out of air. Or she is dead. She is dead. Doesn't really matter. That top one is about as perfect as it's ever going to be, and it's going to wiggle a little when I move the other way. Second one down, technically it's not blocking the line. Depending on your perspective, you could say that it's not aligned with the one above it, but the alignment, you see, is not that subtle. So I have to spin 1, 2, and then 3 to get that to move at all in the other direction, and then it turns. So best case, something like this. The top one, about as aligned as it's gonna be. Second one down, that's not great. So let's overdo it a little bit. It's more like you need something to finish it. You can just flat out tell me that I need something to finish it. Yeah, it's more... yeah, I need something to finish it, huh? Well, I could try breaking the glass on the case with the children's book, but he won't want to mess up his blade. I think this file on the desk should mean something, but apparently it doesn't, because when I click on that, he walks over that way.
It's locked.
And says that the cabinet's locked. Unless that's a straight up broken hitbox bug in the game. He also wouldn't, he doesn't want to bust all that. He doesn't want to bust all that. This case, see, I can't even target the... It's something you have. I have 2 items. I have 2 items. You quit your job today? Wow. You were talking about that, Downton Han. Did you line up another one? I have 2 items. I have the drill. Guess I could try the drill again. But I'm guessing the drill doesn't really go...
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
And David suggested sticking the scythe blade in there. Whether it's the drill or the scythe blade, I will try it. Mention that too, that you were thinking about that. So you got it all lined up and sorted? Congrats on the new job, man. Can I do smaller taps? Oh god, it's super sensitive to how long you tap the button. I had no idea. I thought it was being so wonky completely on its own. You can almost precision tap. Get that one moving again. That. I have to move both of them now. Oh, great. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Plus. All good. Laugh away. Laugh away. As good an alignment as we're gonna get. That's as good an alignment as we're gonna get. Try the scythe blade first. I told you, David, that I would try it. I haven't tried it yet. Let's try it.
Stay.
I need another beer. I need a drink.
All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie?
Not expected. Did she climb into a drawer?
Esa cosa is heavy. Man, people in the old days were huge.
Knock, knock.
Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports.
That was way harder than it needed to be. Yeah. Yes, it was.
Ha! Bust all my ass.
So it didn't work, huh?
Ha! Bust all my ass.
We ask the questions.
You want a piece of calavera suit? You want a piece of calavera suit?
Right, that doesn't
I don't want to
make
mess up
any
my
sense.
blade.
Wadis could probably wield that thing.
I don't want to bust all
Let's
that.
go tell the Angelitos that Meche's not there. See what they're up to. And let's real quick check Meche's office, but I don't expect to find her there. Could go into Domino's. Let's go into Domino's. Nope, nothing there. Boss, it's Scyther. Nine years ago, Scyther attacked Mother Base.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos,
And don't cry.
Okay.
And don't cry. Awesome. Anytime those two don't cry is a good day.
Boy, the bus doll and I really did a number on that door.
Can't carry this
Doesn't
thing.
look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride.
Oh, but how about you knock on it again? And why couldn't you do anything with this?
Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek.
Ciao, pigeon. Good night. Good night, pigeon. I'm trying to leave the heavy part of this in the middle. Sort of. Not working. Not working. You can't actually use it on anything. You can try to pick it up and then drop it. Okay, I can close the door. I didn't really want to close the door while I was in here.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry. Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus stall. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh. Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
I don't want to mess up my blade. What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from
Tickets
a good
for the
soul.
good train.
Now they just sit there.
That's it.
How this all started for Meche.
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
Actually selling the
Thanks
real
for
ones.
not shooting me.
Look,
Working with someone
I'm sorry.
else.
I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
You look like you could use...
Still my travel agent, eh?
You look like you could use...
Still my travel agent, eh?
Okay, that's lovely.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart. That vent is the only way out of here that I can see.
Good try. So worried about hurting his blade, I figured he wouldn't even try.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Not gonna be able to reach this one any better, I
I
doubt.
couldn't even reach it with that. I don't want to bust all that.
I do. I do want to bust all that. Alright. Pipe system we can't reach with the scythe. A vent we can't reach with the scythe. Obviously the Drill is not going to reach them. We cannot take any of the counterfeit
Why would
tickets.
Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of
can just
counterfeit
look at
double-in
'em.
tickets?
Etche has
You look like you could use an...
Still my
the same
travel
things
agent,
to
eh?
say. We could turn this wheel. We can turn this wheel. I don't know if we can pull it off, but
Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here. Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
wah, wah, wah. What do we do with the water? You sure you don't want to do anything with the tickets?
Why would Hector and Domino
I
be
want you
hoarding
to
cases of counterfeit
stop
double-in
talking about
tickets? That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
Nice touch, but what can we do with this?
Not picking that up.
Thank you.
Got water if we need it, but I can't reach that. What else could we do? I could try a divination. Maybe this will rust. Oh, what the hell is that? Did that... Are you kidding me? What?
After you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway.
I'm going to get
Let's
that
go.
beer. This makes no sense. Soon as they land wherever they're going.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
Is the boat
Aw.
already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
And just like that, okay.
Looks like crazy. Full speed ahead.
Puzzles, man. The characters are great. The environment's great. The music's great. The story's great. The puzzles are
What?
adventure game logic.
Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I
Admit
needed
it.
to find you.
Admit it, Manny. Uh-oh.
I give you one job, Manny.
One
And look at you,
job.
already screwing it up.
Why did we just jump on his
I
ship?
suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
Well, yeah, Loki, I used to play King's Quest and Space Quest too. It doesn't actually make it any less frustrating to revisit now, for whatever reason. The puzzle logic bugs me when it goes in circles.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Ah!
Woo! This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance. What are you doing away from your desk anyway?
I'm sending this domino back to the bone pile. Ah!
Smart strategy, always let your boss win.
You know, your name is Domino, but you're really just a pawn.
Please, save the comic book one-liners for when you're winning. Just like with your selling, Manny, you got a weak attack and no follow-through. Hey, I'll stop anytime you get tired.
Drill gone. So, mess up the boat.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Oh no! The Angelitos! Yay! So ends Domino. 1 year later.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Nate, welcome. Welcome, Nate. Welcome, viewers from the Blast Zone. How are you all doing? We just advanced to, I think, the final chapter
Ponzi Peligiano, sir.
of Grim Fandango
Waiting
Remastered.
room number 2. Next.
Flores! Flores! ¿Estás bien?
Did he just...
Glottis, where'd you go this time?
Did he walk off or did he fall backwards? I was looking down at chat. So Nate, how are you doing? I don't know why I did get the on-screen message, so I guess everybody's having all sorts of little glitchy notification troubles. I know you were having some, Nate. For whatever reason, I got the on-screen but not the in-chat message, not the automatic shout-out. But you all should check out the Nate Face, who's been playing Mass Effect series Blind and is now, and on Insanity, Blind on Insanity, and is now on Mass Effect 3. Started it today. How far did you get? Nate, how far did you get? I'm gonna go grab a beer. That's what I was gonna do. I said that 2 or 3 times. This time I'm gonna do it. I will be right back. Give him the right message. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Oh, my buttons are failing me. That is kind of a nice breath. It's kind of a nice breath. And good quote, Entrobot. AK-47, the very best there is. Except no substitutes. How cool is it that we've arrived at a monastery? Seems we've arrived at a monastery. Enjoying the music? Oh, sorry. And there goes the nice music. Me and my big mouth.
Hear the name of the great one, Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
But we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
'Cause he hasn't been driving.
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
Why?
I got fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys, what have I done to you? Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
Faster!
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind so large.
I've got to go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
Well, that's a worthy mission if I ever heard one. We need to rescue Glottis. We need to save his life. We need to get him a fast car. And we need to do it quickly. I said quickly.
How eerie. They have the same tool cabinets as Glottis. How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Glottis. How eerie.
So that trash
they have
bin
the
is
same
not
tool
a
cabinets as
not
Glottis.
a trash bin. Not one we can use.
There's a note next to this toaster. To avoid further mishaps, please butter your English muffins after you toast them. Facilities.
What happens if we break that rule?
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
The fridge won't open, huh?
Your mother... I'm
Yes,
afraid I'm
yes.
gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up.
Little Glotty. Little Glotty. Well, just for good measure, let's...
Not right now.
No. Not for good measure. For nothing. For nothing. We'll not pull our side out right now. Was that one of the trucks that is so slow that we will have to get going? And this coffin...
Oh, Glottis would love these. Looks like standard DOD issue.
Probably someone in there.
Bruno?
I was wondering.
Martinez?
I was wondering.
You were the guy who packed me
How
in there.
long have you been in there,
You could
Bruno?
have at least given me a magazine.
Damn, this is the guy who got the
4
packing
years
foam
with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here?
mug. I had a feeling it was him.
And if
It
you
had
were
to be
headed this
him.
way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
Maybe someone else could take a ride in his coffin.
It's the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in.
4 years, and all he had was the mug.
I already got a mug full of that stuff. It's full of caskets. Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti.
The Yeti. The Yeti.
Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti.
Okay, the Yeti. Out the Yeti.
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
I hate that. Losing a pair of sunglasses.
Manny!
What's
Bye-bye.
wrong?
Cheap sunglasses.
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Well then.
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets, that is all.
The tickets are in El Maro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
My friend is sick. Can you help
You
us?
have to return everyone's
1,000
tickets.
demons have died upon delivering the souls they were created to protect.
Well,
Elador,
thanks for the
welcome.
help.
How are
The
you?
gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
Well, thanks.
The gate opens.
Gate closes.
The gate closes. It does not help.
Hello, Shivas. How are you doing? This music is awesome, isn't it? I could meditate to this, or sleep to this, or
Well, it's not that I'm afraid or anything, but there are easier ways into the station, and I'm not walking back to El Maro.
and to knock. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. This music.
Was it you that made that switch point straight down?
The living train does what it does.
No room for that. That's no place to put a mug.
You could throw it.
That's no place to put a mug. These must go all the way back to El Maro. Not picking that up. I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers.
Like, the music reminds me of music from The Last of Us, which makes me really happy or sad, but very relaxed. I feel very at home with this music. I thought I looked for that arrow already. It looked like an entrance. I didn't see an arrow. Okay, I went back. There was an entrance. You're twitching out there, guy.
Wow, this mural has all the stuff we didn't put in the brochures. I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save. Oh, not again.
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Geppetto. See, it's moments like this. This is why I love the game. I'm enjoying it a whole lot. Sorry to get so frustrated with some of the puzzles. This is why I like it. Because it's got this. Got all this.
I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
I just wanted you to investigate a little bit more, Manny. Just investigate.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this note.
Awesome.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Carrier pigeon from Le Mans. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Something won't let me go in there.
That is I, the keeper of the gate.
I need to go get my friends.
You need to get your friends their tickets.
Huh. Hey, Raven. What's happening? How are you doing today? I just about wrote Revan in chat. How are you doing, Revan? Raven, welcome. All right, it won't let us through. You need to get their friends, your friends, their tickets. And we need to get a fast vehicle to save Gladys. I don't think there's anything back down around Gladys that we can do right now, but about that, we haven't looked at that.
Gondolas? I knew we should have checked this side of the mountain.
Yeah,
before
Raven,
we
just trying to
walked up.
finish Grim Fandango tonight, and I was getting all worked up over some silly puzzles, and now we got to this new area, and there's fantastic music. We're basically at a monastery, and I am very happy and relaxed
about a
all
gondola
of a
ride, Gremlins?
sudden. Nice and relaxed.
It is too big. The gondola is too slow.
Who is this in the background? In red. Who's
How
that
did
in
I
red?
not notice this was happening to Glottis?
Oh, that's Meche.
Glottis, I'm sorry.
Talk to Meche. No, maybe that's not Meche. Who is that in red? The woman in red. Oh God, Gladys. Please don't die, Gladys. Man.
Are you in much pain, my friend?
Only because I let you down,
Oh, Gladys.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Couldn't stop. Have to save everyone.
Oh, what a hero.
What
Gladys.
can I get you? Will anything help?
I need to race to fly like the old days, Manny. In the bone wagon.
But the bone wagon's not here, carnal.
Maybe I'll see her on the other side.
Oh, Gladys,
Can't we make a
no.
new hot rod?
Those days are done, Manny. No more hot rod. Hey, what's that red thing?
The gondola?
Sweet decal work. Listen, fellas, somebody get a pen. There it is, my final work. It could save me if you have the right, the right fuel.
What fuel, Glottis? Glottis! It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant.
What's up, Deska? How are you doing tonight? Can't. It's too small to take a rubbing.
I think this is something I should
Yeah,
keep to
yeah,
myself.
yeah. Talk to Meche yet?
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Glottis.
Meche, we have...
Oh, Glottis.
I knew we should have checked this side of the mountain before we walked up.
Oh, Raven, sorry to hear that. I would definitely try refreshing. Twitch has been extra twitchy lately. And maybe or maybe not because of the new HTML5 controls. It seems a lot of people, not just this stream, a lot of streams, a lot of people have been getting black screens, freezes, audio dropouts. Basically, all the reasons in the world you need to refresh and happening more often than they should. So I would try refreshing again. This is an interesting game. It is. It is an interesting game. We still don't have much to work with. We've got a cup full of foam, packing foam from the coffin. Got our scythe. Got a note. Maybe, what was the base? Did he want the gondola or one of these? He liked the decals on the gondola, but was his design based on one of these? Or was it based on the gondola?
Nothing in the cab but donut boxes and coffee-to-go cups.
Donuts and coffee sounds pretty good to me. Stream should be okay. The audio should be okay. At the moment. Long term, you never know. I feel like we didn't do enough inside by the hot tub, maybe. There aren't a lot of areas here. Got a mug, a note, and a scythe. And we can't do anything with our scythe and this sign. I doubt we can do anything with the... I tried the mug, actually. And we can't do anything with the letter. What would the letter do with this railroad switch? It would be nice if we could operate the railroad switch. But I don't know how we would operate the railroad switch. By the way, you should bring this mug into the kitchen. To the kitchen, okay? I forgot about the kitchen, actually. I was in the kitchen. It's got the toaster that says don't, butter your toast until after you have toasted your toast, which really makes me want to have toast. I'm gonna have to make some toast before the stream is up. And I've got a cool mug already. What's in here? Oh, there's a drawer. I didn't check the drawer either.
It's full of rags.
Take a rag.
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Faucet. We can't use the faucet. And unlike a lot of adventure games, you don't seem to be able to combine items. Game, you cannot combine items.
Happiness is a warm rag.
Oh, that is nice. That's nice, but...
I'm not in the mood to dust.
You had dialogue for that, because that made no sense to me. I don't know why I was doing that. Rags. We can warm up the rag. Oh, what do we have here?
I'm not in the mood to dust.
I want you to dust.
I'm not in the mood to dust.
Put it away. Tell me what this is. It's a rack.
It's the mug rack at the end of the world.
Mug rack at the end of the world. Well, we happen to have a mug.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
Notes.
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Hey, thank you, Deska. Some of these nights are more quiet than others. I think we had 50 people here yesterday at one point watching Until Dawn. Lamia sent me a picture once. I don't watch the view count. It's distracting. But Lamia sent me a picture once from during The Witcher. The big Witcher block. Witcher 3 block. There were 99 people watching. Things are moving fast enough for me, I think. If they move faster, they move faster. If they're moving slow, it's just time where we can all enjoy something together a little more quietly. We get a chance to chat. I can be a little more responsive. If the channel grows super fast, that will change a little bit. I don't want it to, but things will be a little different if things get crazy. And I will do my best to keep up with it all, but I'm fine with things moving at a kind of slow pace. Don't get me wrong, it would be awesome to,
How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Gladys.
To make a living off of playing games and move away from service and support. I've been thinking more and more about that lately, and that would be awesome. But there's a long way to go. Davination, remember, it's not the quantity, it's more about the quality. Damn straight. My friend, it is. It absolutely is. So that's part of why I try not to think about it. Not just a distraction, but it's not really where our energy should be focused. We're building something awesome here, and that's all of us together. Whatever we do with that, I don't think we're in a rush. I hope we're not in a rush. And what Antonox says is also very true. Games like this will tend to have a small audience, and some games will have a much bigger audience. I realize that a lot of people love participating in and watching the Bloodborne co-op as an example of something that really does bring in a lot of people, partly because of what it is. But while we will do that again, I'm not trying to pander to viewer numbers, so I can't make it a priority for that reason. I have to want to do some more of that. Got a lot of different games to play. But I enjoy this game. Raven says, I don't recognize the game, but the point-and-click play style is great. This one's pretty neat. It has no UI. It has no user interface to speak of. And what you have to do, maybe I just found something here I was about to give some feedback. That's not what I meant. What is here?
It's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world.
When Manny turns his head to look at something, that's your indication that there's an object you can interact with.
Any oiling right now.
I didn't realize that this oil can was interactive. Anyways, the channel is something I would like to keep family-like as much as possible. We're building this like a family. So if it moves too fast, that's just harder to do.
This better not stain my pocket.
We just soak the rag in oil. Why? I don't know, but maybe maybe we put it in the toaster, it'll catch fire. Let's go start a fire. Who wants to start a fire? Group hug. Oh, there's our fire. Group hugs, Davin.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Oh, we have
I
more.
could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself.
Hugs, Davin.
And drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great glutties. Speed bring you life.
Wait, that quickly they built his ship? Oh my god. This escalated very, very quickly. Hey, Damien. Welcome. Well, that all just happened so fast. Come on, Gladys. Come on, Gladys.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most
Hold
of the
together,
way.
baby.
Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened!
Oh no. But that was supposed to bring him back. Davination, he's a greater demon, and they were made for speed. They were made for speed. He's a mechanic. He was made to fix things and drive. That's basically his job. Well, drive. Fix things was number 2.
Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Bone wagon. Are we gonna find him the bone wagon?
She's been
booby-trapped.
by who?
Oh no.
Who?
It's been booby trapped. With dominoes. It's a domino booby trap.
Those
Don't
dominoes
touch.
are like one long fuse.
Well, who would have done that except Domino? Now, Domino should be dead, but he is a bunch of bones, so maybe someone put him back together. Domino's like a long fuse. Not set it off. Alright, let's go look around Rubacava. See what's happened here. There's not supposed to be anything up here, but the gate couldn't possibly be there for no reason. At some point, we've got to open this gate and find out what's there.
That goes to the upper dock, but nothing's docked there now.
So you say. So you say.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently.
Was it working briefly? Was it working and it stopped, or did it not work at all tonight? Is that guy still sleeping? Oh my god, we fed this guy bong water, hookah water. No, not this guy. Hey, that was perfect. Damien, join us. Welcome, Damien.
Doesn't hurt.
Cheers.
Oh, Toto's plum tuckered out. Color cost more.
Just my sound is fading in and out. That's horrible.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
Why don't we want to wake him up?
No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy
Little dreams.
Shut your hole.
Shut your hole. That is very odd.
Your mother will love it.
What did we just take?
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone. I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania. Shut your hole. I wonder if Inez has cooled off yet. You asked for Bunny. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow, still mad. Quit whining.
It's your whining. Huh. Holy shit, wake him up. He said he didn't want to wake him up. I tried to wake him up. He said he didn't want to wake him up. We'll just move on. We'll come back there. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry, though. The audio's so messed up for you. Wookie roar. Sorry, Davin, the sound effects are still disabled for now. See if they were on. The, sound effects will probably make an appearance at some point. Not tonight. I don't know when. Well, I've still got... I still have some scary effects on the follow and the donation alerts. And I should put one on the host as well. The time for some of Manny's poetry. Where'd all the hipsters go?
I just can't do it without an audience.
Oh,
Will I do?
Olivia?
yes, you
Hello,
will.
Vera,
You
what
will.
are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector LeMans tried and missed. Now it's my turn.
Queen
I'm
of the
headed to
hipsters.
Amaro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
And you can still hear a bong in the background. That was cute. The hipsters are gone, but you can still hear the hookah in the background.
I just can't do it without an audience.
Yeah, Raven, I usually tied it up. Just to tie it up. And I still tie it up. I will still tie it up plenty. But yeah, I've had long hair. I haven't had a haircut in 19 years. It just sort of stopped growing. Not nearly as long as anyone would expect for 19 years, but it stopped growing.
Coffin shooter 1, 2, 3, just pour, chill, and serve.
That again.
Shooter 1, 2,
Coffee
3,
shooter.
just
Coffin
pour,
shooter.
chill, and
1, 2,
serve.
3. And this sink, which is full of hookah water, or used to be, is what they put in the coffin shooters.
Nothing in the dishwasher. Ooh, food waste. They still haven't done these?
Apparently
I'm not
not.
gonna eat off of dirty plates. And I'm not going. As soon as I think of a use for stinky food waste, I'll give it a shot. I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
That's disgusting. Disgusting. I realize you may not have access, Davination, to a USB adapter, but if you did happen to have access to some USB wireless adapter, even if it's an older one, you might want to try that, just to try a different adapter and see what kind of results you get.
Blue casket just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
It's not that there aren't a ton of settings that you can get into under the hood for your adapter, for the radio, for your router, but you usually don't need to. To stop something from disconnecting, you shouldn't have to go that far. So rather than suggest a bunch of weird stuff for you to try, keep it simple for now. If you have another adapter you could try it. Said you already did driver updates.
Not a good sign.
Forgetting the network and reconnecting is a good idea. You could try going into your router. Changing the channel shouldn't matter. Changing the type of encryption could help. Shouldn't matter if everything's pretty current, but it's possible. Oh, hold on. Go back down to the... Let's check out the lighthouse.
Oh, Lola.
And here Lola was sprouted. Can you leave, Manny? Can you go back down, please? Please? There we go. Thanks, Damien, for stopping by. Take care, man. See you later. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Deadlight, and then Friday we're going to be finishing Dead Space 2 and playing Metro 2033 Redux. So it'll be a big change. If you want to check out the schedule, Damien, you should take a look, see if there's anything on there you'd be interested in seeing. I hope you make it back. Or I'll see you over at Nade's place.
Well, what happened to the
Thank you.
limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town?
All right.
You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
Oh shit! Hey, that was out of the blue. That Anonymous says nothing. Anonymous just screamed. Anonymous just wanted me to fill my drawers. Here's to you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous! Anonymous love. Nothing like anonymous love. No names needed. What happens in Entropic Land stays in Entropic Land. No names necessary. But love to you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Anonymous love. Everyone throw out a little anonymous love there. Please. We have lots of anonymous love here. Anonymous Wookiee love. Is that dirty enough for you? I hope that's dirty enough for you. Anonymous Wookiee love. There's nothing like it. How do you whisper? You use /W. Like that. Slash. Use /W. So /W Davination or Davination 2014 and then type a message. /W Entropic J. What the hell were you thinking? Stuff like that.
Maybe I'll just finish this for him. I don't really want to do that.
Wasn't really trying to do that, to be honest. Oh, it's /W. /W name message, like /Davination 2014 message. Oh, I screwed that up. Like /W Davination 2014 message. I can't type right now, Davin. Sorry, I'm gonna blame it on the beer. Is that okay? Can I blame it on the beer?
After 2 years, he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
You might hit the hay, Raven. It's 12:48 a.m. Will do. Sleep well. Raven, hope to see you tomorrow. Maybe Friday. This week went fast. This week went really fast. But Friday's gonna be nutty. Finishing Dead Space and going into Metro. I will probably bring the night vision camera back out. So that'll be wild. Open. Why would we go up anyways?
It's locked.
Still locked. Alright, I got your whisper divination with all the settings. It's not going to help you dropping from Wi-Fi Davination to change your DNS servers, but if you're not actually dropping from your Wi-Fi and you're just having trouble making internet connections to different sites, you might try changing your DNS server to something like Google DNS or OpenDNS. We could talk about it if you're curious, but if you're actually getting dropped off your Wi-Fi, that's not going to help. The basic numbers you sent me sound fine. WPA2 personal is a pretty normal, pretty common, current security setup, so I wouldn't be questioning that. That sounds fine. Not sure what to tell you to change, though. I got the message. The settings look fine. Nothing I would suggest changing that could actually prevent dropping the connection. All right, what was I doing here? There isn't a screen over to the side. What did we pick up? Part of a lifeboat or a tool for repairing lifeboats? I'm not sure what we actually picked up. We can't ride the elevator up, so we have a much smaller map right now of Rubacava. We don't have a key. Nobody wants to see the note. Oh, liquid nitrogen. I forgot. We have liquid nitrogen. Don't use on bones. Do we have access to any bones? What else could we use it on? Maybe this lock. Oh, I like it. Everyone's going big. Almost everyone's going big. David's being a little conservative.
There can't be too much in here.
But almost everyone's going big. Maybe the liquid nitrogen for the dynamite at some point. But we're not there. We're definitely not there. And we definitely don't want to touch the dominoes, so let's...
It would just evaporate.
Just evaporate, yeah, that's... Don't ask, okay? Just don't ask. Good morning, Colorado! Hey, Anthony, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Who made it through? I made it through! Stellador, Novo, Doc Henson, Davination, we made it through! Woohoo! So who didn't make it through? Didn't make it through. Oh no! Oh no, David didn't make it through. But you also didn't lose too much. That was a good time not to bet 500. Don't you agree? Most internet problems I've had are the service or animals chewing the cables to the house. That's no good. Oh, it's a ship in a bottle. It looks like a ship in a bottle. Now I get it. He never finished the lifeboats. It's a ship in a bottle. I didn't look closely enough at that. With the ship in a bottle. We have liquid nitrogen, ship in a bottle, a scythe, a letter. Anthony, in the hospital for 3 weeks. I don't want to say that I forgot something, but I don't remember you going into the hospital. What happened, Anthony? What were you in the hospital for? Maybe something we knew about? I'm sorry if I don't recall. What's going on though? What was going on? Maybe I do. Maybe it's maybe I've had a few today and I can't recall. Not an android. Hey. Grim Fandango's great. It's less great when I get stuck, but I love the game. It's fantastic. We're back in Rubacava, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with liquid nitrogen. I have a small container of liquid nitrogen, and I have a letter. I have my scythe. And I have a ship in a bottle. What could you do with an empty bottle? Well, I could fill it with coffin shooter. Coffin shots. Not empty, though, at the moment. Oh my god. Anthony, a rare form of staph infection that almost killed you. Sergi was a bitch, I bet. Here, I'll mute the snoring. Wow, Anthony. I am so glad that you are still with us, Anthony. I can't even believe that. A rare staph infection. That's horrible. What, you don't have to say any more about that if you don't want, but I'm curious if you want to share. Where was the staph infection? Was it raging throughout your body? Was it localized in some area? That is intense to think about. I'm so glad you're okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Want to drink some liquid nitrogen? I didn't think so. The reason it's muted right now is because Toto is snoring very loudly. Very, very loudly. Let's go try filling the bottle with coffin shots. Even though it's still got a ship in it, it's not an empty bottle. Coffin shots. It is. Right. So Anthony, I wonder if Anthony's seen much of Entrobot. Anthony, have you met Entrobot yet? Because Entrobot's only about 2 or 3 weeks old. It's possible you've been in the hospital since Entrobot was born. Since before Entrobot was born. Back of the right thigh. So poisonous it runs through your bloodstream and can take over your heart, working its way to the brain. That is incredibly scary, my friend. That is very scary just to think about. Very creepy to think about. What's up, son of Satan?
That's
What's going
what the
on?
lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Things are well. Things are well. Fake ocean water. Okay, we filled the ship in a bottle, the diorama, with coffin shooters, which includes bong water. Hookah water is an ingredient. The heck are we gonna do with it? Maybe it'll be fuel. Maybe it'll be fuel for the bone wagon. Well, I'm glad you're back, Anthony. If you want to check out the upcoming schedule and see what's going on, we're kind of playing scary games in October mostly, except next week is all Witcher. So we started scary games at the beginning of October, and we're going to finish October with a 24-hour Alien Isolation stream, blind. But next week, when the expansion comes out for Witcher, Hearts of Stone, we're going to be playing Hearts of Stone and then New Game Plus Witcher on Death March next week. So 48 hours of Witcher next week. But this week we're finishing Grim Fandango tonight, Deadlight tomorrow, and then we're finishing Dead Space 2 and going on to Metro 2033 on Friday for a 24-hour stream. It's going to be wild. I think October is going to continue to be crazy. What am I doing with this stuff? Here's this. Oh, schedule. My bad. Thank you, Lamia. Thank you. I was gonna do it and forgot I didn't hit enter, and you beat me to it. I don't know what characters are not coming through, Anthony, but just so you know, whatever characters you were just typing didn't make it through. Whatever characters there came out as boxes. Son of Satan, sorry your internet's giving you trouble. Isn't that how it always goes? Yeah, and Life is Strange next Thursday. Did I put something on Wednesday? Do I even have something on Wednesday next week? Yeah, Life is Strange is coming out. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? And I think I've got it down for Thursday. They were thumbs up. Right on.
I put his stomach through enough for a while.
Meche, want a
I put
drink?
his stomach through enough for a while.
Oh, how about Meche?
I put his stomach through enough
Okay,
for
put
a
it
while.
away. Meche, what do you have to say?
Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town. Don't panic.
Oh, weird. I can see the thumbs up. I can see the thumbs up on Enterbot's UI, but I can't see them on my chatty window. So, just me. I'm probably the only one who can't see the thumbs up.
Don't panic.
Yeah. Okay, liquid nitrogen I can't use on the lock. We can't extend the bridge at the moment. Don't want to set off the dominoes. Nothing going on here.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here.
Maintenance
apparently.
is pretty lax. I think I'm reaching another stuck point. I can't take the elevator up, and I can't take the bridge across. Is there any place I haven't been? Olivia was going to join us. I don't know when, I don't know where, but Olivia from the hipster bar, she was going to join us. We've got a ship in a bottle filled with high-strength alcohol and hookah water. And we have a note. And we have a scythe and liquid nitrogen. Did you try to clean something with the liquid nitrogen? No, but what needs cleaning? Sink, we've got the kitchen in the hipster bar. We're really gonna try and clean something. I tried to use the liquid nitrogen with, was it a vacuum cleaner? Was it the air compressor for the tattoo gun? I don't know what it was. That's rotten. Anthony, the worst part about my infection was no game playing, no streaming, had to wear these special gloves where they didn't even want me touching anything or anyone. That's, ugh. That's just rotten. Good luck, Davination. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I don't really think it'll help with Wi-Fi dropping. If you caught that part of the message about changing DNS, maybe you didn't catch the part where I was saying that. It's a good thing to do in general, but I wouldn't count on it stopping a problem where you lose your Wi-Fi connection entirely. Thank the Lord for antibiotics.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
All right, so we're not cleaning dishes. Now, I didn't really expect to clean dishes with it, but that was the first thing that came to mind. When Lamia said, have you cleaned something? Did you try to clean something with the nitroglycerin? Or, not nitroglycerin. Liquid nitrogen. Near the demon. Near the demon. Near the demon. All right. Let me go looking. I did try to use it on the lock. I did not try to use it on the lever. They did say it was in disrepair. Liquid nitrogen is not something I would think of using on a bad lever, but you know what? Who cares? That's what we're gonna try. Maybe that's what you're referring to. We'll clean the mechanism with liquid nitrogen. Nope, I tried. If this works.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Oh, okay, he won't use that. And I tried it on this gate as well. So I've tried it on the lever and the gate. And the compressor in the tattoo shop. Gladys may be thirsty, so Celador, Doc Henson, you're both suggesting he might drink what I've got, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't. I'll try again. Let's try it again. Wasabi! What's up, We Are Woo? How are you doing? We Are Woo recently finished a Rando Shep Mass Effect run. So while Nate is playing it all for the first time now, We Are Woo has played it many times, and he just finished a Rando run, dice rolls determining everything that Shepard does. Pretty brutal. In the beginning, in the middle, and in the end. It was just brutal all around. I think the game is stuck. It's stuck. He's stuck in an animation. It's trying to do something. Welcome, we are Woo. You're in a hotel in Kearney. That's not Nebraska, is it? Where is Kearney? N-E. Any Nebraska, or did you write the, Is that right? Yeah, looking forward to it, Anthony. I'm looking forward to it. No dropouts so far, right on. Yes, Nebraska. Wow. Hotel in Kearney. I think the game's stuck. We are in a small amount of trouble here. I can't seem to cancel it. We're gonna have to quit out. I haven't saved. Oh god, I haven't saved since we got here, so hopefully there was an autosave. But I don't think there's an autosave, so probably since we got here. Oh man, is that... That's a little rough. You do see what's going on, right? The cursor will not light up on anything because I already clicked on Glottis, the bottle. Again, it said we didn't want to subject his insides to that, but then I tried again, and this is what happened. All right, sleep well, Davination. I hope you get an appointment with the doc, and I hope the doc gives you some useful feedback. I know you were talking about that the other day. Here we go. We're quitting. Not the nitrogen. No, I tried to give him the ship in a bottle. I don't know if I said liquid nitrogen, but that was I misspoke. Tried to give him the ship in a bottle. At any rate, it locked up. Soft locked. He was stuck in an animation. I couldn't break out of the animation. I couldn't even bring up the menu screen. See what happens here. Like, the process didn't even close. Maybe it did. Oh! Yeah, that's real. We just lost all... We just lost the night. We just lost the whole night. We just lost 3 hours. We just lost 3 hours. I'd like to see everybody's reaction to that before I finish reacting to that, but we just lost 3 hours to a soft lock. Process that for a minute. Everything we've done tonight. It's my fault. I didn't save. I didn't save along the way. Did not go save the game. And there's no autosave. And it's soft locked. I don't know why. It wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't get to the menu anyways. We weren't going to be able to save once it's soft locked. But that just happened. That did just happen. We just lost everything that happened tonight. It's all gone. This is where we started 3 hours ago. Entrobot. Think the time, Entrobot. Yeah, Celador, it's not the kind of game you should have to. It would be very easy for them to include some sort of checkpoints or autosaves. But in 1998, that just didn't happen much. My God. What do you think we should do? What do you think we should do? Should we optimize and play through everything and skip cutscenes? My guess is we could cut it down to less than an hour. We could probably get caught up in less than an hour. How about someone who's finished the game? How close were we getting to the end? Were we 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours from the end? What do you think? If we were an hour or so from the end, I bet we can move through this as quickly as possible. We can probably move through this quickly. But is it worth it? What do you think? We don't have to do this again. We can... I don't know what to say. But I'd like your feedback on it. I'd like your feedback on it. The game soft locked. Lost all progress for the night.
Oh, my
Lost 3
stockings.
hours.
They're ruined. And this was my best pair. You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island. Sir, do you have an appointment?
Maybe
I'm
2
going in
hours
there
left.
to tell Domino my demands.
I pugged you.
Let's just smoke our troubles away. Anyone got a cigar?
I've got nothing to say to him. I've got
Zelda? Play some Zelda. It's not a question of whether or not we should switch, what game we switch to. We could do something. The question is, do you not want to see this replayed? Let me go to the restroom. Why don't you all think about that for a minute? I guess we could take a little poll here. Take a little poll and just see what everybody thinks. But I would like to know what you want. Should we... I hate the idea of not finishing the game, though. That's the thing. Nah, forget the poll. We gotta do this. This absolutely sucks. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'm gonna get drunk. We're gonna finish the game. I'm gonna race through everything we just did in the past 3 hours. I'm gonna race through it pretty quick. Exactly. I'd say it was worth it. You can go pretty quick if you skip and you know what you're doing. Well, Celador, you and everyone else, please just lay it on me. If I am missing things that we did before, just tell me what they are. It's walkthrough time until we get back to where we were. If I forget something I did, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes, that's very frustrating. Okay, let's race through this.
Sir, do you have an I don't Pugsy you.
Well,
I did not mean to go back in there. All right, mouse, we can move faster. She threw her stockings away. We're gonna grab her stockings and take her stockings down.
good
Trade
enough
the
for
stockings
me.
for a drill.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Let's see how fast we can
Carry
do
on.
this. Speed racer time. Go, speed racer. If you see me miss anything, let me know. Stockings need to go to this guy.
Hold still.
David, the game just soft locked. Lost 3 hours. No idea. Lamia was saying, excuse me, Lamia was saying about 2 hours before the game soft locked. So the goal is to still finish it tonight. We're gonna finish this. I might need some help. We might even need
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
a little bit of extra assistance when we get further on in the game to get through it. We should finish this tonight.
Deal. Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey. Why, I'm cold still.
Yo, Pete, have you...
But I'd sure love to give it a test drive.
I've got the beer if you've got the time. What's up, the woman thing?
Okay.
All right, so we got that stuff.
Oh, Virginia.
We might or might not need to find Glottis first, so let's just go find Glottis. Go talk to Glottis, and then we can go back and we can do the crane, all the crane bits. I think we'll get caught up in about half an hour. That's my guess. Half an hour we'll be caught up. So if you need a break or something, take a break. If you're chilling, that's great. If you're wondering why I'm clicking through everything, it's because the game's soft locked and we're trying to catch up on the past 3 hours that we have to redo. Hey, good evening. S7, what's up?
Apparently not.
Right margin J. Right margin? What are we talking about? I did notice that the night vision camera had a blue line on the side, which is very easy to crop off or move, but I didn't crop off or move it because I didn't see it until it made it to YouTube, and then I saw it very clearly. So sorry, there's a blue line on those VODs. Fixable for next time, I just have to remember to fix it. Right on, a tiny bit of sleep today, and soon I will be tenaciously throwing myself at enemies. What I want to hear, man. Did you just check out yesterday, or were you having stream troubles? I was enjoying it. Oh yeah, I'm on the right side. Why am I on the right side for this game? There had to be a reason. I'm still cutting off some of the subtitles. Why am I on the right side? Easy to change now. Whoa. It is easy to change, but there was some reason I was on the other side. I just don't remember what it was. Thanks, Lamia. I'm gluten-free too. Guten Abend.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Yeah, S7, I don't know if it's a lot faster the second time around. No kidding. Oh, if we played it a third time later, I would forget all this stuff. But S7, I just lost. We've been playing for 3 hours tonight, S7, and the game soft locked, and I lost all of that progress. We just restarted 5 minutes ago what we started 3 hours ago. Awesome. This is such nonsense. Come on, up you go. Up you go, big guy. Good night, Davenation.
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big core.
Oh, yeah. Just give me a sec to do some figuring.
He's good, right? He's good for a little while. We're going back to get Meche. It's time to get Meche. First, we have to get Meche locked up. And then we have to get Oh, God, we got to do the damn puzzle again. We have to do that one again. That puzzle, the tumblers. Well, I'm sorry. It is going to take 3 more hours because it's going to take 3 hours for those damn tumblers. It is what it is. No, I think we'll do fine. We'll be caught back up in less than half an hour. That's my guess still. Click through cutscenes and I don't get too off the path, we should be alright.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
Okay. Thank you. Don't forget to save. Let's save the game a few times. Lest it happen all again. Right. Okay, nothing here.
Hugsy! I'm in here! I'm sorry I didn't trust you! This isn't funny! Open this door!
Must have hit a major circuit. But it looks like I've exposed the guts here.
No, not with the drill. Stop. No. Abort. Abort. Cease. Desist.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door. I can't.
Where,
mold
Woo,
those
did
by
you
hand.
see
I
the
need
soft
this
lock?
ruler.
Good times. Good times. Speed run. I still think that's good. Oh, that one just landed right in place. Oh. Well, let's go with that. Let's go with that. You got it, bud. Come on. Eat.
Day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you. Meche? Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am... It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
S7, that's awesome.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
What are we doing here? I brought the, yeah. Yep. Hey. When you were rushing into battle yesterday, I thought you were doing good on the attack, but you were definitely letting yourself get caught in packs, right? In the middle of packs. And I think... Come on, bud. Oh, we gotta do this with the mouse. That just isn't happening. Your attacks were good. I thought your attacks were good. You just needed to do more staying on the outside, backing off more frequently, and staying on the outside. I think your attacks were solid. Come on, this just happened last time. Last time, oh, I have to... Boom! Bingo. Cool, look at that. Uncovered. Drowners, and what's the other one? There's others. It's not just drowners, man. There's a few like that.
It's all the double-end ticket.
Okay, now we have the critical information, and we can go, right? After you.
But these days...
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
A little J dance, a little J sidestep, and everything is right with the world. Okay, we're back at the monastery. This is good.
Where'd you go this time?
Where did Gladys go? Gladys went down here.
But...
Hey, Altamore, what's happening after 4 hours of lurking? Welcome.
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
You're always welcome to lurk, man. You know that. Lurk on. Anytime.
Blood. Are you a... We're gonna hit up with the meat. Why didn't cook? Can't we... The gondola? Listen. What blood?
No, I know, Altamore. We said hello before the stream. It's silly. You're right. It's silly to say welcome since you were here since before the stream, but welcome to chat since you just spoke up. Means you saw all of the success and all of the failure.
Oh, Gladys would love this.
But I knew that. I didn't forget that you were there before the stream. You've been here the whole time. Though I didn't know you've been here the whole time, to be honest. I did know you were there before the stream.
Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine.
Kimberly, you were quasi-lurking yourself. You played Destiny with Greg.
Why didn't you
Till his wife nagged him off his Xbox.
Wait, I'm getting out of here.
Tell Greg hi sometime. I know he's not down with the Twitch thing. But tell Greg hi. Got a mug. Yeah, that guy from the beginning of the game, practically the beginning of the game.
What's wrong? Hey.
And this guy, we're just racing through it. We'll be caught back up in no time. And hopefully it won't lock up again.
Hey.
Nobody. Try good.
Goodbye, Chipito.
Happy trails.
See you later,
Captain.
Chipito.
And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink.
We gotta let him sing, though.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna
I'm
let it
gonna
shine.
let it shine.
This little light of mine,
I'm gonna let it shine.
This little light of mine,
I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Hide it under some seaweed.
No!
I'm gonna let it shine.
Back to the kitchen. Yeah, that might have been optional, but I had to do that because this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Jay, will you sing for Ellie? Song ruined. Oh no! Song ruined. Not by you, Jay. Yeah, it wasn't the best. He didn't quite hit the notes right, I don't think. Not that I can hit the notes right. But he didn't hit the notes that I'm familiar with. Kind of had his own way. Best 7, I wonder where I could watch some role model tenacity in action over and over for weeks. You know where that is, brother.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours, híjole.
Dinger, streamer. Rag. Wait, rag's in the kitchen. Yeah, I need to get the rag out of the kitchen drawer. Soak the rag in oil, start a fire.
Always a good
Oh, I didn't get to
have
see
a
it this
clean rag
time.
around.
I didn't actually see how much of an explosion there was from the cup last time. I was looking down at chat. I'll try to look this time.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room. This better not stain my pocket.
S7, don't forget, we did just, we do have, oh, it's going to happen again. You're going to see it again, but coffin shooters are a drink they serve in a bar here, and one of the secret ingredients in the coffin shooters is hookah water. You put bong water in the shots, knockout drink. So that's what we're going to be doing soon. That's where the game soft locked. I was trying to give a bunch of coffin shooters inside a ship in a bottle to our large demon friend, Glottis. And that's when he soft locked the game. Oh, nice. That's what I missed. It flew all around.
What was in that mug? Something that we shoot you.
Okay, hey, look at that. We're back. We're back. We're 5 minutes from where we were. Let's save the game. All right, we're all caught up. We're all caught up.
Don't panic.
Basically all caught up. Liquid nitrogen in the cabinet in here. Right, well, that's maybe why it's such a knockout. Be disposed of, not imbibed.
Doesn't hurt.
We have not woken up Toto either. I don't know if we need to wake him up, but we have not woken Toto up. We've not been able to wake Toto up. We've tried.
Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow, still mad.
Gelatin. Apparently it's gelatin. It's a gelatin drink. It's like a jello shooter. Coffin shooter is like a jello shooter. I don't know what else is in there. Because if it's just gelatin and bong water... So, jello and bong water. Pass. Pass.
Where is she? Mob Town. Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
Maybe there's an awesome ingredient in there somewhere. Hey, there could be a really awesome ingredient in there that we don't know of. Those are just the ones we know about. What mind came up with Splatoon? A mind that likes the sound. What is wormhole? Okay, so not an Android wormhole. The bot, which I think Nate has got the UnkBot set up as well, but the bot and a lot of bots have a system built in called Bank Heist. It's a mini game called Bank Heist, and you can customize it. So the wormhole, it lets you bet some of your chaos for an opportunity to come out with more. And what I plan to do, and haven't done yet, but what I plan to do is some major updates to the wormhole minigame. I want to get it to randomize pulls from text files so that I can have variations on the different outcomes. And then we can have some nice randomized, somewhat randomized messages. I still have to write them all. But if I can write some decent text, I could set it up so we have a bunch of different possible outcomes for the wormhole. Or at least it'll sound that way. To make it a little more fun. But the basic idea is you're robbing a bank and you don't all make it through. In this case, you're all trying to fly through a wormhole and you don't all make it through.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow and...
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
Save the game again. Yes, thank you, Celador. And I did save it since we got here to town, but that's a good idea. Let's save it again. Let's save it a whole lot until we're through the part where it's soft locked. Now we are caught back up. That didn't take very long. We're caught back up. 3 hours of trying to figure all that out, and then we can replay it in a walkthrough style in about 10-15 minutes. Here you go, buddy. Last before it's soft locked, I tried to give it to him, and it said we didn't want to hurt his stomach.
Lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Maybe I tried to give him the liquid nitrogen.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, not an android. You didn't make it through. I'm sorry. At least you got to see Glottis go on a short little bender.
Oh, Glottis.
Where did that get us? Where did that get us? Did he drink the ship too? Did he drink the ship? The odds are pretty good of coming through the wormhole these days too. 65% or better. Sorry you didn't make it through, Android. Ew. Oh no, is he gonna set off the dominoes with his puke? That's horrible. That was disgusting.
Good show, my friend.
Modest,
You
damn.
wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose.
Ew. Ew. Everything's floating in Demon vomit. Really? Are you kidding me? Now I have to clean something. Well, what if I want to do this first?
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay? Fiendish.
Is that comedy or an amazing simulacrum? Good question. What are we doing?
Here goes nothing.
Wait. Are we good? Ooh. Good.
Looks like Hector's taking over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a trap. Stand back.
Oh no.
There's only one thing to do.
He's been sprouted.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
Oh.
What?
No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
He just flicks his head. What a boss. Okay. Vive la résistance.
It's the part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand.
Picked a
Better
flower?
save this part from sprouting.
We did. We picked a flower.
I think that would be disrespectful.
I disagree. Take the
I think
paperwork.
that would be disrespectful.
Well, I don't agree, Manny. Oh, wait. You've still got something in your hand. Let's try again.
Eva finally got that radio working. Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice. Memo to all agents.
I
Priority
did hear
urgent.
that,
In light
yes.
of the recent calling all cars, calling all cars. Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
Car 54, where are you?
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Didn't pick up a flower. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a hand. I picked up a
I wonder how
hand.
that soldier's getting by without this arm.
Well, I thought he picked up a flower. Thank you for clarifying.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent.
Or someone fighting
Nothing
the
to see
boss.
but flowers.
Someone's fighting the boss.
I wonder if this is little Manny. Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be a little Mitchy.
Huh.
It's my ex-boss's ex-secretary, Ava.
You're never gonna let me forget the secretary thing, are you?
It's my ex-boss's ex-secretary.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I just took it from there.
We took the photo? Good.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I take Mecha to all the best places.
But I didn't talk to her.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower's directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause. Hello down there. Hey, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
Whatever you are is right. How you doing? Gladys, what's up? He's doing fine. Gladys is good. Gladys is all good now. Back to his old self. Before we go up that ladder, wherever it goes, let's... Although this looks rather elaborate. 1, 2, 3. 3 grates and a passage somewhere. Gladys is such a cool character.
How about this one?
Very glad they have
Anyone
Gladys
down
in this
here?
game.
Monsters? Again? How about this one? Anyone?
You said that, Manny. We still have liquid nitrogen. We now have an arm.
I bet the agent in this photo is my scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I don't want to mess up my blade.
You've got balloons down here. They float. What's up, Xbox?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
How you doing?
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Good man. Don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it. You don't want to use the ladder. Ain't rocket science. Did someone say balloons? Funnel cake, flurry. Don't believe so, Lamia. I don't think so.
Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang.
Just the scary monster. Casino and another ladder. We go into
Gotta
the
figure
casino.
out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Hey, Spider.
Well,
Thank you for the host,
I was
Spider.
mad, you know. And then here's the good part.
I don't think the notification wants to go off right now. But I thank you, good sir. Thank you for the host and welcome. Welcome, Spider. If you brought any Spiderlings with you, welcome all. How are you doing? Bum, bum, bum.
Show business coffee.
You do say.
The bot was working earlier. The bot was working earlier. I don't know what the bot's been up to. Or maybe you're talking about your bot. Either way.
So I says.
Not listening. Not listening. I'm not listening.
I am a busy man.
Nice.
No kidding.
Do I take your bet? Oh, I didn't realize that was a bet. Million chaos. More than that. 10 million. 100 million chaos that the monster is a teddy bear. Do I take your bet? Not putting...
I am a busy man.
I take your bet.
No,
How does the bet
yes.
work? If the monster's a teddy bear, you get that much chaos? Is that what you're saying? You should know better than to order barbecue. Barbecue outside of Kansas City, says We Are Woo. I forgot
Yes,
the question.
I am.
Oh, that's too bad. Because we just got the last 2 parts. Maybe next season. Wow. Hey, get lost, pal. And the director says...
Can we mess with their coffee? Let's mess with their coffee. Sure.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
What?
There can't be too... I'd better save it.
What? Maybe we can threaten them.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Reasonable. Okay, I'll take that bet. You get 50 chaos. If what was it again? If the monster is a teddy bear. Oh, the monster in the sewers. Yes, sorry, beer. If the monster in the sewers is a teddy bear, you get 50 chaos. Maybe more than that. We'll see.
Hey, get lost.
Depends on what kind of
pal.
teddy bear.
No autographs.
We'll have to check out this teddy bear.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
What happens if you lose? Do I take chaos away? Are you risking chaos here?
That's no way to treat an
I
agent
wasn't
of the
actually
LSA.
trying to. There you go.
This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha, it's a handheld grinder.
If you say so. So take it. If it's handheld, hold it in your hand, put it in your pocket. Good man. Hey, Poon. That did not go in the right box. Hi, Poon.
It's a handheld grinder.
It's a handheld grinder.
This snowmaker is huge. There can't be too much in it. Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that? People call out your name all the time when you're famous. You get used to it.
Grinder. We don't have anything to grind. Or... Hi, Edavidis. Did a nice game. Should you try it? It's from 1998. It's an old LucasArts adventure, but remastered. Very funny. Good music. Good characters. Okay, puzzles. I almost wrote pizzles. And if you know what pizzle is, that is not something you want to type. Also, hello. Yeah, like Monkey Island, exactly. Exactly. I can't type, sorry. Kind of been drinking beer and typing today. Drinking beer and typing. Pizzle, hold on. No, Altamore, no! Don't look up Pizzle. Don't look up Pizzle. Oh god. Makes very cheap snacks for dogs. Pet food stores sell Pizzle.
Hey, no autographs.
And you don't want it.
Of course, as soon as I save up
Google's
enough money
Pizzle.
for a double N
Oh!
ticket, I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows...
Thanks, Altamore.
Wow.
Oh, good.
You know everybody.
So what did you...
Pizzle is an Old English word for penis, derived from Low German pezzel, or Flemish Dutch pezzel, diminutive of peas, meaning sinew. The word is used today to signify the penis of an animal, chiefly in Australia and New Zealand. Okay, that is not entirely true. Not entirely true that it's just in Australia and New Zealand. If you go to a pet food store, you will find very inexpensive dog chews that are pizzle, that are like cow pizzle or whatever other pizzle. He's an egregious tartuffle.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
Apparently I was trying to go into the women's
Hey,
dressing
get
room.
lost, pal. No autographs.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, what do we have? We got a coffee machine. What can we do with the coffee machine? We've got two pompous actors. And we probably need one of their costumes. We've got a picture of a dead agent. We've got a bony arm and a grinder. We have a grinder. But you cannot just combine items. Unlike a lot of adventure games, you cannot just combine items. It's not like we can put the bony arm in the grinder and make bone dust. We can't quite do that. Can we take the coffee machine? We can take the coffee machine. Let's offer them some coffee.
Oh, coffee, great.
Only problem being we didn't mess with this coffee.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid, keep it black and keep it coming, all right?
Well, I guess so.
Keep it coming. It's good to know what's in the stuff you feed your dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
There you go. Bull penis. Sorry. Bully sticks. That's right. That's the euphemism. Bully sticks are almost exclusively produced today as chewing treats for dogs. Composed of bull penis. Filled with useful knowledge. What do you think we should do with the,
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Oh, okay. We won't even put the coffee away. Bring coffee to the girls?
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
Nice. Coffee, thanks. We haven't tampered with the coffee, though. There's got to be some way to tamper with the coffee.
I don't see any place to serve coffee.
Just put it back. Just put it back.
I don't...
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, the liquid nitrogen we couldn't put in the coffee. I'll try again.
There can't be too much. I better...
What are we gonna put in the coffee? Grinder? What are we gonna grind? Now wipe all this from your minds. It cannot be unlearned.
I think that would be disrespectful.
Of course it would be disrespectful. The question is whether or not it would work. I want their costumes. Maybe I can just... You take their lives?
No.
No. He says no. He says no. Can I pour coffee on them from above? Maybe if we climb up the ladder with the coffee? That's even an option. Of. Yay! See, adventure game logic.
Oh, what did you do that for?
I love it.
I didn't.
This time, because I figured it out on my own.
Makeup. I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back. No, it's not like that.
Door. Can't pour that in the snow machine, can we?
This coffee's already ground.
Maybe we can put the arm in the snow machine.
A little too hot for my pockets.
But not at the
Thank
moment.
you.
Put that down.
Not much use without the grinder.
Well, put the grinder back. A weird question, Pone, in the sense that you're asking in a place where everyone is not like people are not all likely to be the same anywhere you go, right? You're gonna get yeses and nos. That borders on political. Leave it for now, but
I think he'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like this.
I don't think that's an awesome topic. I think it's awesome that people love each other and we can keep it simple. But if you're asking for everyone to agree with that, I don't think it's as likely. We have achieved something here because we now have a grinder with an arm in it. I said we could not combine ingredients from the inventory. Well, I am pleased to say we just combined ingredients from the inventory. Maybe we can put it in the coffee? Xbox, I'm willing to entertain that, but what are you saying? Say this. Dance. Cinnamon is ugu in Zimbabwe, the bed and breakfast in your home. Happy to indulge. Don't know what I just said. I'm not sure that's what you meant for me to say. Stanza? And ugu. Is that right? What are you looking for here, bud?
I think show people prefer it black.
Hey, kid.
Mr. Clean stands for waffles.
We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all
my life.
Hey, sit on down. We got to start your makeup. Now, don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
How you doing, Mr. Clean? We got a costume. Not them frozen waffles either. Not the frozen waffles. Nice hidden door. Okay.
Que alivio. I can't remember the last time I had access to a men's room.
You'll put 50 on teddy bear. Novo, it'll be informal. Just remind me that you did. If it turns out to be a teddy bear.
Going up?
This elevator goes up, Mr. Lamont.
Straight to the penthouse.
We do the business with the very select elite clientele.
On a unicycle?
Something strange is going on under that raincoat. Hey, What's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup.
Good point. Good point.
Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
That's one dedicated soldier. Hey, he's worked without money. Maybe Hector's not all that bad. I knew it. They're all fixed.
Because you didn't win on one poll? Working without money. Yeah, that does not make sense, though.
Hey! Oh, you're kidding me. It only pays off if you bet? That's not fair.
Oh, you can win. You just don't get a payoff. Nice.
Hey! Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
My husband here will bust your jaw.
I wonder if she's intrigued by my new jaw.
What's the story behind this game, Mr. Clean? We're getting pretty far into it, so it's a little harder to recap, but Guy Manny here is something of a travel agent in the land of the dead, helping people get to the right part of the underworld. Good tickets, bad tickets, people get different rides to this part of the underworld. He fell in love with a woman who was supposed to have a nice ticket to the underworld instead, part of a conspiracy to possibly steal and sell the good tickets to the underworld, has left him sidetracked. He's been spending many years chasing her down. He finally found her. He's met a demon driver on the way, and now we're trying to... Why do we care? What are we even trying to do? Le Mans is sort of our new nemesis. We had a nemesis, Domino. He was the best salesman at the DoD. We were another salesman, travel salesman at the DoD. Domino is maybe gone. He looks like he got shredded. Le Mans is the big boss, and we are in his place right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Dead 50 chaos on the machine. I think we're pretty near the end of the game, Mr. Clean. Hopefully not far at all.
There can't be too much in here.
Liquid nitrogen is
There
not
can't
good
be
on
too
bones.
much in here. I better save
I'm not
it.
trying to kill that guy anyways. Can't really kill much of anyone. Nope. Not that note. Sorry, Pone, they're still turned off, man. Sound effects are turned off. Unless...
That's no way to treat an agent.
There is a nice Halloween scream. There is a nice scream on the donor alert, and there is a creepy sound on the follow alert as well. But no, the sound effect system is off for right now. I'm not actually thinking much about the connections here.
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Casino floor. We've got an agent of the rebellion, the revolution, and we've got some guy and his wife. I'm guessing you're looking for a tunnel. A tunnel? Why would I even be looking for a tunnel, let alone where? You're guessing I'm looking for a tunnel. I will look for a...
I'm okay for now.
Tunnel. So up there is where we poured coffee on the actors and got the uniform.
Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster?
Already been down this way, let's double check. There's this tunnel, but he wouldn't go in it before. Because of that.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
So we can't go in that tunnel. We've got a bone and a grinder. An arm bone and a grinder. Some other things. Does anybody have any suggestions or any tips? If you either know what's going on or just have a guess, let me know. I would love a tip right now. I sense another one of those stuck moments coming on where I wander back and forth without making any connections. Think about it. We still have some liquid nitrogen. A picture of the agent.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
That got shot. Bone in the grinder, our scythe. The note from Le Mans, and that's it. Note from Le Mans did not get us up in the elevator. Nor could we use it with the machine. You remember how Salvador sent you those letters? Sure, I do. Yep, I remember how Salvador sent the letters, not connecting it with anything at the moment though. Salvador sent us letters. We gave one of those letters revolutionary fervor that was in the letters. We gave it to one of the dock workers, the bees, the worker bees on the dock, and they started something of a revolution. No, actually, that was the book. That was the book. We showed the letter to the hipsters, and the hipsters let us have the revolutionary book, and the revolutionary book let the worker bees start something of a strike, etc., etc. But yes, I remember how Salvador sent me those letters. Not what I'm going to do with that information, though. How did the letters get to you? Carrier pigeon. And there is a carrier pigeon down in the rebel base. At the base up there.
Must be little Meche. Already got some. Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Join us. Welcome, Cage. Thank you for the follow. Cage, how are you doing?
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
You take the note? We didn't write anything on the note. We just... I don't know. We're sending the note back. Tried talking to the people in the casino again. Yep, Doc, talked to the agent again. And I got a message from We Are Woo about that as well. Carrier Pigeon took the letter, though. Interestingly enough, the letter that was... I mean, we didn't alter it or do anything with it, but he took it back. Maybe that's our message to Le Mans. Let him know we're coming to get him. Maybe. Howdy. Howdy, Mike. Celador asks, how did the pigeons know to send it to you? I don't know. Cage B, well, back over to my other profile. Who are you, Cage B? We already know you then.
What exactly are you doing?
Who are you, Cage B?
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Le Mans himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah.
Ah. Gotcha.
Can you crack any machine?
None of these unholy temples is safe from the LSA. Mira!
Can you crack in?
None of these unholy temples...
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here
It is
into this
Meche.
sheet so we can get out of here.
Why do you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
You're trickier than I thought. Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you. Not funny.
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get.
Young lady. Special assignment just in from Salvador. Back. Crack that machine and leave the change right away.
Yes, sir!
For crying out loud. Help!
Doc, you have a great night. Take care. We'll see you later.
Not funny. Back. Oh, for crying out loud. I did it. My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one from me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He
No,
has
we're not
to
too
help
far,
us.
Mike. You weren't here earlier, I don't think, when we lost.
Come, my lovely.
Toga!
I have another
Toga!
infallible system
Toga!
I'd like to demonstrate. Ow.
Yeah, I don't think you were here earlier, Mike. The game soft locked and we lost 3 hours of progress, and we were able to redo it in about 15 minutes by just racing through it.
A little tight in the shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog.
You're getting buffering. We're not dropping any frames on this end. We are Woo. I'm sorry that you're getting buffering. All right. Well, we are a very important client now. We should be able to get upstairs.
I'm not going up there unarmed.
We're not. We're not. Not as fine, too. Let's see. Where could we get
I'm not
a
putting those
weapon?
clothes back on. They stink.
Not going up there unarmed. Let's go talk to our friends at the headquarters for the LSA. Ooh.
This pigeon's got my scary note from Hector.
Okay.
Already got some.
Pigeon's got the scary note.
Any messages for me?
Nope, they're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector Lemon's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, aka the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
Bet if I could get that plant lover out of there, I could talk him into making a gun for me instead.
Tower. Okay, back into the tower. The pigeon just needs to know who to send the scary note to. Well, I've got a picture and a bone of a dead guy. Now, back on the job. I don't know how the pigeon knew to find us. Answer the earlier question.
Well, Here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
So I guess that works because the body's still there sprouted. The dead guy. Pictures of a dead guy. Well, everyone's dead. It's the land of the dead. But the pictures of somebody recently sprouted. Well, damn.
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. George truly, Hector LeMans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another Flores!
Awesome.
Give me that. This remote control works the bone wagon suspension. No use for it. I saw Bowsley run down here, but where did he go? Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
Nice. That's something really helpful. Like the bone wagon. We could go in there with the bone wagon. Looks big enough for the bone wagon.
No use for it.
Not so high!
I don't really want to do that. Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed. If I touched that stuff, I'd end up with morning glory mittens. I hope there can't be too much in here.
But he's going big. Go big or go home.
The flakes of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
What? That makes no sense. And turning into baby tears? What do you even... What that even mean? And turning into baby tears? That brought my brain to a complete stop. What does that even mean?
Look out!
Baby tears. Spiders on it. Let's see. baby tears. Thank you, Spider. That actually makes sense. Wow. That makes sense. Wow. Nice, look at that. The entire crew remained conscious during the journey. Nice dams. Spider's past 4K. That is no joke. Alright, his vroom vroom is nice, but where are we going? Oh, I see. We are... Are we leaving a trail of baby tears? No, not anymore. Let me out here.
Bowsley's probably in that maze. Well,
that's something really helpful.
Really helpful.
All right. Anybody got a good idea? Anybody got a good idea? We've got a bone grinder which produces a plant called baby tears on the ground out here. I don't know what good that's gonna do us. We've got the control for the hydraulics and our scythe and some liquid nitrogen. Son of a biscuit.
There can't be too much in here.
I need to run to the restroom. If anybody has any good ideas or tips about what we do, is there a chance you could use the grinder in more spots in the other room to find a trail? I think that's a good idea. But where did he go? I thought he went that way. Maybe he... Did we see where he went? Where did he go? Which way did he go? Right in front of the dark tunnel. Okay. Yeah, he went into the tunnel. That's right. We know he went into the tunnel. That's very logical. I like that. And then I'm gonna go to the restroom. Nice. Adventure game logic.
I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's that?
That must be the Flores hideout.
No, not that. The thing coming at us!
Look out! He's coming right for us! Damn. It's a gator. And a loading screen.
I can't reach that high. I can't reach that high.
Yes, we can. We got the hydraulic controls. Thank you.
I don't really want to do that.
Yo, what's up, Lance? How are you doing? I think we're getting there. I think we're getting near the end. Okay. Try the liquid nitrogen. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
All right, what else do we have? Probably not.
I don't really want to do that. regurgitated gelatin straight to the alligator-infested snake. Hey, Pink Eye, come and get me.
Try the hydraulics while you're going down the ladder. Because that makes no sense. Sure. I'll try that. I haven't had the chance yet, though.
Not
It's all...
right now. Not right now.
Not right now. Not right now.
now.
Can't use items while going down the ladder. Can't use inventory. Back on the Normandy. Of course, we read stuff while everyone was dying. Hey, Loudy, what's up? Long time. Welcome back. What have you been up to, Loudy? Do you know much about Grim Fandango? What do we need to do with this guy? So we came up here. Okay, we came up here. We can't go down the ladder unless we deal with the alligator. Oh, I keep trying, Mr. Clean. It won't let me go off the ladder. It will not let me go down off the ladder. It's automatic when he turns around and runs back. Timing? Are you kidding me? Altamore's right. It's all timing. All right. Well, let me get the controls out. That would not be the first puzzle that just had really weird timing, where the idea was one thing, but actually executing it was another. All right, so we got the hydraulics to lower. Hey, good night, Altamore. Sleep well. Hope to see you tomorrow. No, Altamore, that did kind of work. Kind of. Now we're back where we started. I didn't do something right.
I can't reach that high.
Hydraulics lifts us up, and then we can get off. That's cool. But lowering it while we're going down the ladder, and what's the timing? If it's not what we just did. Okay, so the wagon's up. You can only use the remote when you're standing on top. I didn't. Hey, go back up. I was just trying to stand at the top of the ladder. Okay, go back up. Go back up. Now, hydraulics. We landed on his tail. Okay. I mean, the game's great. The puzzles are just sort of okay. I guess I can go down the ladder now. His tail is pinched.
It's amazing how a little touch of human remains can brighten up a place. It's amazing how a little touch of human remains can brighten up a place.
Hector?
Not
Hector, is
Hector.
that you?
Don't shoot.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm not here to hurt you.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm here to hurt you. Hector, is that you?
Whoa.
You better back off, man.
Judging by the emblem,
I mean it. I'm
these
not feeling
cases
too
are full of
rosy.
Sproutella.
Yeah, the good stuff, too. None of that slow-acting fern food that I left for Hector. Fern food! I mean it. I'm not feeling too rosy. What's that? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Get back! Put your hands over your head! Put your head in your hands! Put your head in your lap! I feel... I'm thinking I better... Things are gonna change around here! Yeah, man.
Did I ever play Discworld 2?
do you think you're
No,
fooling?
I did not. Did not.
I love plants. Is that so wrong? Plants are beautiful. You people! Plants are life!
I love the grinder.
You're all dead! You're all the same.
At least he's got some of the bodies on ice.
If people were plants,
It's
the world
locked.
would be a better place. Bodies on ice?
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera.
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. I'm thinking I better. Things are gonna change around here. Yeah, man.
Look, I need
Yeah,
a
man.
gun to put Hector out of business.
Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. Things are gonna change around here.
Listen, I really need that gun.
Yeah, man.
Listen, I really need that gun.
Who do you think you're fooling?
More
I
time.
love plants. Is that so wrong?
Listen, I really need that gun.
Plants are beautiful. You people, you think plants are death? Plants are life. You're all death. You're all the same. If people were plants,
soul has
the
already
world would
been
be a
I
better
know he's already
place.
been reaped.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
I could make everybody into plants.
I don't want to
I've
mess
got
up my
enough
blade.
juice right here to turn the world green.
I don't want to mess
I've
up
got
my
half a
blade.
mind too. I got half a mind. What?
I got half a
I
mind.
didn't say anything of the kind.
I'm not
Where
touching
do you
any
get
of
off?
these human remains. That's the most gruesome
I'm
window
not
display
touched.
I've ever
This
seen.
human remains sane.
He's responding to everything we say. That's pretty cool.
Display. Who do you think
There
you're
can't be too
fooling?
much in here. I'd better save it.
I love plants. Is that so
There
wrong?
can't be too much in here.
Plants are beautiful.
What do you want, guy?
Listen, I read.
Plants are beautiful.
You people, you think plants are death?
We could just show him. If we could just show him.
Plants are life.
Look,
You're all
look,
death.
we can grow baby tears.
You're all the same.
That is life.
If people were plants, the world would be a better place.
We're just gonna cover him in
I could
bone
make
dust.
everybody into plants.
I could make everybody into
I've
plants.
got enough juice right here to turn the world green. I've got half a mind too. I got half a mind. What?
I could burn the
I
building
didn't say
down.
anything of the kind. You are crazy.
All right, when we try and
Where
touch
do you
his
get
stuff, he
off?
pulls out his gun.
How can I do to get you to take me seriously? I look at you, and I see a garden waiting to happen.
He's still coming out with
You
original
haven't seen
dialogue.
it. You haven't
That's no
seen
way to
it
treat an
at
agent of the
all.
LSA.
You wanna take a walk in the meadow, punk?
You want to take a walk in the
And then he
middle?
says to me, you'll get benefits. I need to. That's not helping. You are crazy. Plants don't kill. You want death within death, Hector? Is that what
Do
you
you want death within death?
Everybody lies, even the bell.
And the bell. He's still coming up with original
Can I
dialogue.
help you? Can I help you?
Listen, I really
How
need
many
that
lines
gun.
did they give this guy?
Can I help you?
Listen, I really need that gun. I'm picking up a lot of anxiety here.
Ding! Would you like a baby's breath with that?
Baby's breath.
Listen, I really need that gun. Listen, I really need that gun.
All right, his dialogue
Little Bell told me I'm a florist.
is not done. His dialogue is still not done. That's pretty cool.
I am not
At least he's got some of the bodies
I am
on
a
ice.
manufacturer of weapons. It's like people. There are good plants and there are bad plants. Ding! You're going to drive me crazy!
No, you are going to drive me crazy.
You're not going to tell no more lies!
The sticky tape.
Fertilize your fat carcass.
What sticky tape?
I'll take... What did you say?
What sticky
It's
tape?
not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout you.
What is this thing?
Burn food!
Looks like a big ball of tape screwed to the wall.
That's sticky tape. You say the sticky tape. I didn't even know there was sticky tape. That's
Burn food! Spratella!
sticky tape.
Burn food! It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout you. Hey, Don't you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box.
God, I hope
get
so.
Out of here right now, or I'll let you have it.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Hey there, stranger. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here.
Okay.
There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that?
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You have a great day now.
Have a great day. Thank you. Yep. Mike, that's about right. We are a Reaper. That is correct. We work for the DoD, the Department of Death. Okay. Back to the casino. Let's go see if we can deal with this guy. Reapers! There's no such thing. Any more
I'm here to conduct
excuses?
business with Hector Lamans. I just spoke with him on the phone and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Lamans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. What is Hector Lamans' personal record for simultaneous cigar smoking?
1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh boy. Oh my god.
What? What kind of question is that?
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector Lamans like...
All right.
Okay. What is Hector Lamans' favorite prime number? Oh, I guess you don't know.
All right.
Okay. If Hector Lamans were driving a car 50 miles an hour, then what number am I thinking of right now?
1.
Oh, I guess you don't know.
All right.
What do you got?
Okay. What are the odds in a million of Hector Lamans' slot machine paying out?
You're making up these questions.
I'm sure it would seem who doesn't know Hector Lamans.
All right.
How many times has Hector Lamans unsuccessfully run for mayor?
Oh, it's like, Usual Suspects, huh? Sort of. I see the board. I see numbers on the board. I see numbers that are options that are also on the board.
29.
Oh, I guess.
Try another one.
How many
19.
Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
Too bad.
Best two other.
Don't mess with me.
$19 was the only number that changed between them, by the way.
I'll bet Hector pauses here every day and thinks to himself, boy, I wish I could see past my gut and enjoy my expensive monogrammed floor.
Nice. Go, Manny.
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector Lemond's waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double N tickets? This price seems much more than double.
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
Ho, ho, ho! Don't try any of that tricky reverse psychology on me, my friend.
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
The real question is, don't you feel you're worth it?
I know we're worth it, but are the tickets worth it?
Well, they cost a mint because they save you a mint.
Well, I don't have a mint, so what do I care?
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together. Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent. Excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Still got it.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team. This could be your office.
Probably was his office.
Yes, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, but Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Gone. What?
pigeons friends now?
It's the roof where we got attacked by pigeons early on. Get a ladder.
I think using that old gargoyle as a structural support for Glamour Girl here was a bad idea. There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of this sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
So you won't climb and let me see what's up there.
I bet I could get over to the other roof on, but the leg's pointed... I don't want to mess up my blade.
Sure it is.
It's Sproutella, not Spackle.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't work on inanimate objects, right? Sproutella. For sprouting flowers from organic.
Well, so much for my third arm. It's cracked, but still stronger than me.
And then he puts it away. We did before. Bit of a grind. There's no more bone in there, is there? Bone out? The grinder run out of bone? The grinder ran out of bone. Maybe we can go take another bone? Do we have to go take another bone? Keep trying items on the crack. It might take a while. Be a bit of a grind. Well, the grinder used to have a bone in it. And it no longer does. Oh! And my adventure game brain is dwindling again. Do we need another bone? Simple, straightforward, direct question. Looking for a yes or no answer. Do we need another bone off the body in the LAS office? Do we need another bone? If we need another bone, I'll go get another bone, but I don't want to walk all the way down there with that question in mind. Yes, we need another bone. No, says Celador. I love getting two different answers to a yes or no question. He went that way. What can you use on the bone that's in there? Salvador. As far as I know, I can't use anything on what's in the grinder because you can't combine items from your inventory. I would have to be able to set something down and use something on an item that was in the environment. Oh, Kim, I think that was me. That was when I went camping, my buddy Josh showed me Not Your Father's root beer. And I mentioned it. So, cheers. I think that was me. Yeah. Actually, it was my buddy Josh. You can thank my buddy Josh for Not Your Father's root beer. It was good stuff. I have not gotten any since I got back from camping, though. So, the idea will sprout in his mind when he gets back. What I have is this.
Bowsley was right. This is the good stuff.
Maybe I can put it out there. But I have to put something in the environment if I'm going to use the grinder with it. I cannot just combine two things. And the grinder doesn't appear to have a bone anymore. I don't know if I already ground bone dust on it or not. Oh. Yeah, I guess it was. Spider, apparently that's exactly what I needed to do. I didn't realize the bone dust was there. When I saw it empty, I didn't realize we had just used the last of it. I thought we had just used nothing. I did not notice that we had actually used it. So that works. That's good.
That one must be yours.
Don't forget to send for help.
I thank you for that, Spider. It worked.
Run! Find Salvador!
Gideon, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
What have you done with Salvador?
Hola, Manuel.
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
What's her deal?
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
All right.
What?
You know, you really have bad taste in men.
No, I have a taste for really bad men. There's a difference.
You took our scythe away, but we've still got a grinder and some liquid nitrogen.
Not thirsty. Hector supplies water to keep the flowers alive? Does he see them as a memorial or as trophies? There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Well, last time you put a few drops of liquid nitrogen on the liquid surface, it froze the whole damn thing. But sure, let's not worry about how logical it actually would be. We'll just figure out what you had in mind. Hey, Chivas, what's up? How are you doing?
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical.
What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino was right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-N tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No. This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all the fast-acting Sproutella. This slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny, where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
Wow.
Green. Spreading. So painful.
Nice.
Gracias, Toto Santos.
I should save the game, Lamia. Thank you. As soon as I can, I'm gonna save the game. Can I save it now? Yeah. Save it now.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
Thank you. Liquid nitrogen all gone? Yes, we've still got... No, it's not all gone. Nicely done. Wind her up. You want to play your story mode games, but it's so boring not being able to stream. The internet not cooperating.
It's all gone.
And never mind. All gone. Why do you still have it?
Salvador?
Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it!
Right.
And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well.
Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there?
The tooth.
Huh, Sal?
Remember the tooth.
With the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución! Ah!
Oh. Damn.
Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along.
Oh. I turned off the sounds. Oh yeah, S7. I turned off the sound effects.
Figures.
I put a couple on the alerts, but I turned off the regular sound effects.
It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage somehow. It's his ticket.
It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Oh, his body. We can hopefully use the ticket to find his body. Yeah, 7. I've still got. I put some scary sounds on the follow and donation alerts, and I should do it for the host alert too. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. It was a bit. Yeah, it was a little bit. That's why. That's indeed why they're off.
I'm not doing anything now. I don't really want to do that. Seems to be attracted to something over this way. It's not doing anything now. It's not doing anything.
The Reaper. Maybe you'll get your wish.
This must be the key to
But I wouldn't
Salvador's
count
trunk.
on it. Sure. Boy, you walk slow. Come on, would you over here? Would you come over here faster, Manny?
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo. Freeze, Hector.
Yeah, you heard me.
Hey, hello to my little friend.
I'm saving my ammo for the big guy. After I deal with Hector.
Well, have you seen some of the possible ways Maniac Mansion can fall apart? Thank you, Mike. Come around, come, no, front, come on, it's not that hard. There you go.
I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is.
Okay. Until he runs out of ammo. How do we get him to shoot? Get him to shoot. Thank you, Mike. Still have one towering issue. We've got the water here. And we are out of liquid nitrogen, and it wouldn't let us put liquid nitrogen in it before anyways. Make it rain!
Not thirsty.
Oh, I know, S7. I know what you're talking about. It wasn't VGA. It was, the first one was CGA, and the second one was EGA. I think the second one was EGA at best, and it was Life and Death. And Life and Death to the Brain. Those were awesome. Those were awesome games, but they weren't even VGA. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, Operation, but they were kind of serious. Is that what you're thinking of, Life and Death? Very cool games. You can probably
Not
still
thirsty.
find them circulating as abandonware. Oh, it looks like a lot of people made it through. Was that it? S7 Life and Death? I'm glad you know that. I didn't think anybody else knew that game anymore. This is not gonna work. What would we do? Yes. Damn, chaos for spiders through the roof. Through the roof. Even not an android is managing to rack up some chaos in a short amount of time. That's how people ended up with so much. Entropine stat. Oh, he's dead, Jim. Yeah, or what is it? Atropine? Atropine? I know what you're talking about. And that's Surgeon Simulator is great because in a way, Surgeon Simulator is more like that game than any other game, except Surgeon Simulator is so goofy. But it's the same basic concepts. I love Surgeon Sim. I'll have fun going back to that. But it doesn't look like we're going to get to play Surgeon Sim tonight. On the schedule, we've got 45 more minutes. I want to finish this game. We're going to finish the game. We're going to finish the game. But I've been indulging. I am a little bit loopy. And I don't know what we're going to do with the water here. Maybe that's not what we need to do. A DX. Big spender. Math coprocessor and all. $486 DX. Yeah, that was a big deal. That was a big deal. What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I got nothing here. Let's see if there's any other places we can go. You mentioned a tower, We Are Woo. You mentioned a tower. Oh, so frustrating. You just want to shoot them. Damn it. It just occurred to me I could shoot it, but then I thought, hey, no. This is a flower gun. This only shoots kill the water tank. This only shoots organic things. I swear to you, about 90 seconds ago, it went through my head that I might be able to shoot. But... yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
Alright, a tiny bit of sense. He's gonna be sprouted by the time we get up there, because it was in the mist.
Good.
It was in the water. Thank you for that. Now are you willing to go in? I think you should go in. Oh, he sprouted big time. And he was a big boy, but he sprouted big time. This might be the end. This might be the end. I think we're riding the train. I think we're about to move on. I think we're about to leave this land.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got
Victory
so
dance?
wrapped up in saving
Sounds
people,
like it.
I just
It
assumed
sounds
I'd be
like
able to
it.
save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all
S7,
alone
have you
in the
ever seen
basement
Surgeon
anymore,
Simulator?
thanks to
Stick
you.
around. We are
I
going to
got
get to
a new
play it.
job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. Oof. You were the best boss I ever had.
Best boss a demon ever had.
Bye.
Manny,
Yeah?
when we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line, so you might as well enjoy the trip.
For our friend, Japheth. Excellent. Good job, Tim Schafer. Good game. Good game. Thank you for all the help and all the tips. I needed that. You're about to go to White Orchard. Stick around. Stick around for a few. S7, do you know Surgeon Simulator? It's like life and death on crack. Stick around. I think you want to see this. If you haven't seen it, you need to see a few minutes of it before you go hack and slash in White Orchard. Gotta see it. Since you brought up life and death, and I was already planning on playing a little Surgeon Simulator if we went over, you need to see it, buddy, if you haven't already. You're gonna love it. You're gonna want to play it. Surgeon Simulator was made as part of a... Interesting how they cropped it for the widescreen view and the credits are off the screen. Surgeon Simulator was made, I think, as part of a game jam. Does that sound right? It was a contest. Took place over a day, a weekend, a short period of time. The game was made in a very short period of time. Haha. You're doing great, man. S7, you asked me before if I thought you would cut it on Death March, and I figured you would once you learned how to dodge a bit and evade. And you're doing it, man. You're doing it. I'm impressed. I knew you could, but I'm impressed that you're doing it. Life and death. You need to see this. S7, don't go anywhere. We're gonna finish this up. I mean, this is finished up, but when it wraps up, when the credits roll, we're gonna flip over to Surgeon Simulator. Should only take a minute. And you need to see that, man. You need to see that. Game Jam, some sort of a contest for game developers. I believe it was called a Game Jam, although maybe I pulled that out of my ass. I'm not sure. All right, enjoy the rest of the credits. I'll be right back. I'm running to the fridge one last time, and we're gonna play a half hour of Surgeon Simulator and see how many times we can kill our patient, and maybe if we can save them once, that would be great. GPT Hut. GPT Hut. Got it. Peter McConnell. Music composed and produced by Peter McConnell. Here's the Peter McConnell. Here's Peter. Great music. Oi, let there be blood. S7, don't go anywhere. S7, don't go anywhere. I'm not skipping the credits, but you gotta stay, man. You gotta stay. You have to see Surgeon Sim. Oi, there will be blood. There will be blood momentarily. Just enjoy the smooth jazz for a minute. I think we are there, almost there. Localization. We're getting there. Did you hear that? He was getting there. The music in this game. And then the music ends. Yes, we should nade, except the music just ended. What are they gonna roll next? There's some long credits. We should all tango. We should dance. Will you dance with me? Will you dance with me? DDR Fandango? DDR Fandango, anyone? Lua scripting. Used as Lua scripting. Ashes to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to me, to you, to ashes. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Perfect timing, Witcher brand. Perfect timing. Ashes to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to all of us. The Grim Fandango. To LucasArts. God, LucasArts. We need more of that.